Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good morning. Good morning. Hi guys. How you doing? How you doing? Do I want to change this part map? I don't think so. I don't think I need to train it either. I don't think I need to change anything there. Just relaxing? Yeah. I'm trying to relax. But man, this part of the map right here. I'm having a hard time forcing the gear. Somehow. This keeps happening on the actual map too. So I'm gonna start practice today by trying to like learn this part of the track. That's the gear. I think I'm gonna change this part map. Yeah. Probably the smartest thing I can do. If OBS is laggy, let me know. Dude, we looked into GPUs and monitors more yesterday. Holy fuck. There is no solution, man. There just is no solution right now. Oh, 130 is insane. God damn. Hey, Outdoor Cobra. GPUs really aren't? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere, man. I've been looking through eBay, I've been looking like Geizhals, I've been everywhere, man. But you cannot find a single GPU that is less than 3,000 euros. That is fucking insane. And I'm not paying 1,500 euros for a fucking like, 5080. I'd rather like at that point just suck it up. But yeah, I think I've made up my decision. I'm not buying a monitor, I think. Until I buy a GPU. Hey Link. Dude, Link, nice time, I saw it. But do you have any tips for this part? I cannot keep this gear for the life of me, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that for Sentia? If it's tier free. Oh my god.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Mark Twain.
Hope everything's fine, yeah. Go super left. But even then, like, it feels like it's impossible to keep the gear, man. You don't keep it very often either? Okay. But I'm guessing you're PP dead. Like, for me, it's like a 1 in 10 attempts, maybe. No, a 1 in 20 attempts. I keep the gear. Oh. I remember feeling like the 4090 and 5090 were functionally useless. And then the only people who buy them are people who fall hook, line, and sinker for ladder pricing strategy. Looking at the use case, I'm one of the people that actually has a use case for them. As in, I cannot get 2K monitor and 500 frames in game without a 5090. I'm gonna try something. I think this is one of the maps that I'm gonna change. Create, editor, edit a track, clubs, spammy, railways, part 2. You can get one of 4 without it as well. Really? I'm afraid it's a big stream streak, yeah. But yeah, you were on jury for a murder trial. Fuck off, Resentia. Really? No way. Really? What is this? Holy shit. Tell us. How? What? When? Where? That must be insane. Like, being on jury is already like such a insane thing to experience, and then it's a fucking murder trial. Really? I think this is fair. Because it's the exit speed. I want to know if it's faster or not. Link, do you go outside? You go outside, right? Outside definitely is fastest, I think. Do you agree with that? You go outside now? Yeah, outside is pretty comfy for me. And it's faster. The only problem is like the part after I'm having issues surviving that. Railways right now is the map that I struggle with most. Are you very interested in playing rounds and tryharding to a point where you don't want to talk about strats? Because I don't want to ask you like stuff you don't want to reveal. But man, I would love like some insight on Railways. I'm struggling so much. If the lets you not bother with the side ramp, yeah, I think so. Although you still have to go sideways, right? Because otherwise you don't land on 4 wheels. And if you don't land on 4 wheels, you're just going to be sliding on the next ramp here. Like, with that extra speed from the outside, landing on all 4 wheels here is so important. Because otherwise you're sliding over this and you can't make it over anymore. From my experience. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go validate this and put it in my club. For the people that want to play it. Yeah, you don't need it perfect, yeah. It's a break tab and release, right? Like, break tab, release. Is that kind of what I want to go for, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I kept the gear. Obviously, it's a part map, so they're just going to cheese this like that, but that is fine. I only care about the exit speed comparison. Guys, you think the title is too much? You drift before going on the plastic. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like this? Like a little drift there? Because like on the actual map, yeah. I do that too, Because on the actual map we actually have a little bit more speed here, so the gear happens earlier here. It is not in the way, but on this part map it is in the way. Ugh. Still gotta warm up too. I wish speed was like this consistent on the actual map too, man. Because then I could actually control this drift way better, as you can see. Validated. Go out. Save. Faster Railways Part 2. Smam. Clubs, Samifying club. Did Resentia talk more about the trial? I mean, you don't have to. They didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. But that's fucking insane, man. You can check my start. I definitely will later, for sure. Like, railways is big issue right now for me. Okay, so it's like basically one brake tap and release. And that helps you keep the gear. Yeah, do you mean when you say start strat, do you mean like in the first cam part? Or do you mean this thing? The forced cam? So what I do in the forced cam is I try to get gear free. And then I just do the tiniest release the moment I land, and then I just full speed. I land like super far, but we don't want the speed anyway because we overjump the next part anyway. So it's like for consistency, that is perfect. At least I found. Fuck. How's REDBULL faster going? I'm not sure. I know that all the pro players are like hiding pace and stuff like that, probably. I haven't seen Mother stream, for example, you know, like people are taking it serious now. The times that are on leaderboards most likely are just their pace. And I can't even time attack their pace in rounds. Yesterday we had Epos and Massa in the server playing rounds with us, and I'm pretty sure they were doing the usual thing that they always do in competitions where they don't reveal their pace. So what they do is they drive a fast run to like compare to the others mid-round, and then at the end they release or completely just crash and not finish, so that it doesn't get uploaded to servers and stuff. No, that was really good. Oops. Oh, you can get the gear there though. I think the fastest definitely will always be like releasing for that gear. So doing this. Little release there so you don't get the gear up, and it's a 13.9. Alright. I'm not a tier 3 from Mini, man. Thank you so much, both of you. Holy man, tier 3s help so much. Thank you.
Poggies.
Yeah, look at that difference in no gear. Lower gear and higher gear, man. How's trading going? I personally think it's going bad. But I'm not sure. I don't know how good the others are. And Pack and Carl are looking feisty as always. So we won't know. Tried to blame his girlfriend. Really, Placentia? Holy shit, man. If I didn't get the gear, go for a longer no slide? No slide? You mean on the dirt? What are you talking about? Have you guys ever been on a jury? Like jury duty? I don't even know if we have that in Austria. Probably, right? Do you get paid to take part in the jury duty? Probably not, right? Oh, you get paid per day, really? Wow, okay. Can you make a living off that? As in, like, you sign up to always do jury duty. Like, a lot. Probably not enough to, like, make a living off of. Probably not fun though. It pays really bad, okay. Interesting though, like I did have some true crime phases in my life where I watched a lot of the YouTube content like JCS and stuff like that. But pretty much out of that now. I just can't see it anymore. Because those are real people, man. And real acts of violence and stuff. It's crazy. I can't see it anymore. Wages you miss by taking a day off? Yeah, well, that is expected, honestly. Like, if they didn't pay you, I'd be a bit surprised. How's YouTube chat doing? We got Septoletta saying hello, Mr. Streamer. Hi, hi, hi. Nice, Fred Wolf. Good shit. What was cup of the day? What kind of map? Cut. GG. I still want to make a cup of the day map one day. I want to make a cup of the day map that stands out though. It's like, it gets lots of funny reactions from streamers. So I'm thinking like LOL cup of the day will probably be like the best. Or like a Sunday cup of the day. Yo, we got a raid from Rooster. Stream Mecha Vellum. Yo. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Do you guys do a lot of Trackmania? Or should I explain what you're seeing on screen right now? Thank you for the raid. Cargo room, yeah, basically. Good luck with practicing. I very rarely play Trackmania, but love the game. Yo, let's go, man. Explain, please. Okay. Trackmania is an arcade racing game. I mean, there's not much to explain there. We were driving, we're going cargo fast, vroom vroom, and there's currently a tournament happening called REDBULL Faster. Together with Virtual, they're hosting a tournament. You guys might know Virtual. And the way it works is 6 maps have been released by REDBULL. And we have time until May 2nd to basically train ourselves up on these maps and try to get as consistent as possible. And then basically on May 2nd, there's going to be a knockout tournament where the slowest times every round get eliminated until only one player is left standing. So what you're watching on your screen right now is me training for May 2nd. And the maps are incredibly difficult. They're so hard, man. They are so tough. You're gonna see me crash a lot. You're gonna see me try and push my pace a lot, which Beans crashing. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Oh, this turn, man, this turn. Slow down, slow down. What's a car? I don't know, man. Just look at your screen. This is the game that is always on like on the bottom half of the screen during TikToks and stuff. So you should know it. Explain quantum slides? No. That's too much, guys. That's a headache. Come on, can I? I'll take that. It's fine. This turn is giving me the biggest headache. So we're doing like part map training and stuff like that. It's so hard. An in-game tournament in an auto battler. Really? Wow. Let's go. Yeah, this is a pretty try-hard stream right now. We're talking about being on jury duty. Like, we have a member in the community who was in jury duty on like a murder trial. So that's the conversation topic right now, kinda. While I'm practicing these maps. Because that's something I don't have any experience with at all. Let me see if I can drive the entire map for you guys. It's just that hard. It's pretty dank. This is dirt. Ah! That was close. There you go. That's a pretty okay run, actually. If I drive that during the knockout, we're pretty happy. Just don't crash the end like that, and we're happy. Risto should try a map like this. It looks fun. I mean, you got... No, nobody has fun on these maps, man. Like, it's so hard. It's way too dank. I was a jury on the Midori trial. Yeah, the rec campaign ITs are a bit easier than this kind of stuff. Right now, at this moment, I'm gonna go look at Link's world record here compared to Pack and myself, because I do want to learn something about this map. My goal today is to get as consistent as possible on this map, and it's... This turn right here is giving me such a headache right now. I can't do it. Because there's so many complicated things going on. Not only do we have to get around that highly precise location, but we also have to do it in a way that keeps the gear. And that gets complicated quickly. I'm not even going to start explaining that, I think. Wow, you don't spin? Interesting. We had Link in chat earlier. Are you still here, Link? I have questions. Oh, you must have had like a godlike end. What is this? Oh, okay, nose down. There you go. Yeah. Sick stuff. And that was really good too. Better than Pack. Yeah. Yeah, my biggest question right now is like the start I get, right? I can be on pace here. Do you drift on the road there? No, you're just trying to like increase the radius a bit. And look how close to the outside you have to force it. If you're not that far outside, you're not keeping the gear. It feels... And then a nose down here to get like a second nose down there into this. My biggest question right now, Link. This part. This ruins a lot of my runs. It's just an insta air brake, right? And then Pack is spinning a little bit more than you, I think. No, he's not. But what is the goal here, actually? Because Pack should be faster, right? Yeah. Because he spends less time on the road there to recorrect. And it equalizes here again with the speed, because we need to slow down anyway and do brake taps and do a little wheel clip there. Like, It is such a hard segment. I'm gonna go back to the part map, which is just like we took the map and we cut it into a shorter segment so we can just practice this part, so I can see how it works. Nice title, thanks. This is the one map out of the 6 that is currently like the biggest pain point for me, which is why the Twitch title is the way it is. You're just trying to survive? Okay, okay. So you don't have any strats or lineups or visual cues there? Okay. Wow, that's good. I got the gear though, so that ruined everything. That was a good one, yeah. Can we really do this without releasing at all? If I just get a good angle and a feeling for how much... I need to brake tap? No, I lost the gear. You're not even using your turn signals? Sorry, my bad. You're just trying to survive? Okay. Makes sense. We're basically, every stream I start off by doing these part maps, which is just segments of the map cut up. Really trying to push them and get a feeling for what is fast and how to do them. And then we're gonna drive the entire map in like half an hour from now or so. So, yeah. Thanks for the raid. But it's gonna be a little bit boring here, I think. I'm gonna need to focus and lock in. Yeah, here's the speed comparison on the two strategies. This is why we're going outside. Soapbox is awesome, Link. I love it. Oh, I kept the gear. With just the brake tap. Lost the gear. In the bottom right, you can see if I lose the gear or not. If it drops down to 2 here, in the bottom right. 2. If you see a 2 in the bottom right, that means I lost the gear around the turn. Lost the gear, and look at the difference in speed. The end is horrible, yeah. Like, the only complaint I have about Soap is that little clip before the end. I don't think I have to explain more. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I think people put a lot of pressure on streamers to be entertaining at all times. Yeah. I mean, usually we are. I'm a bit more like chat interaction focused on the stream. But when you're competing on this kind of level and you're playing against people that have like 20 to 30,000 hours in the game, I might have to do practice like an actual competitor instead of a streamer. Which is why the streams are going to be a bit boring until May 2nd, I think. At the end of every stream, we do 2 hours of rounds though. So usually like a bunch of pro players join and we just play against each other for like scrims and stuff. That's why the stream gets a bit more interesting again. Yeah, if you don't know about the wet wheel thing, Link, it's tough. It's tough. Kept the gear. Oh my god, I was so close to the wall. Blah mode. Oh my god, blah. Damn. I can't have a feeling for this. If you over-angle just a little bit, it becomes genuinely impossible here. Oh. No, it was so good. The exit speed is insane. Let's see what's possible. That's actually kind of bad. Oh my god. But it looks like it was enjoyable to drive for you guys. Soapbox is fun because when you're in your flow state, it's easy to survive-ish. So I can actually see the entire map a lot. And that's what I care about most right now. And that's also, I think, what makes a better stream. If you can just watch the entire map instead of this for like 2 hours, I think that's more interesting. Landing looks rough at that speed. It is. Mappers did not intend the strategy, I think. Let's skip song. Virtual isn't allowed to hunt these maps? I mean, he can, if he wants to. But he has the tournament to organize. The rounds on Soapbox are going to be fun to watch, I think, because it's going to be close every round, I think. Like, I think Soapbox is just going to be awesome. This one is going to be a crash fest, I think. So how do I grab a... I have to grab a no slide here, right? Because I'm under 200? Yeah, I'm under 200 here, so if I grab a no slide... it does not result in more speed. How did you get so good at Trackmania in such an arguably short time? I have around like 6,000 hours in the game now. But I started playing in 2021, so I guess that's what you mean. I spent 6,000 hours in 5 years. Soon 5 years. Play a lot. I think I could be a better player right now if I varied my playing a bit more. Like, I was just time attack for like half of my playtime. Like, I spent 3,000 hours, 4,000 hours just time attacking. Which is, not the best way to... the airtime. Do I want to go more inside? Like this? Nah. Alright, I think it's time to move on. I think I pushed this pretty much a lot. If you guys want to, for fun, you can go on this part map. Like in my club, go to... In here you can find this part map. If you want to hunt it for me, I could try and learn something from you. If you're bored, you know? I'm gonna go back to the spammy part maps though, which is railways here, and we can go to part 3. This is where things get interesting. Do you watch football? No, not at all, no. I don't watch any sport really. The only sport I kind of sometimes see is freestyle skiing. Because I used to do that a lot. Okay, this one we don't have to care about really, this part map. I'd also have to change this one. Yeah, we don't care about this one. Cam screens, they're pretty much just copies spam. Wait, what? So you just like, you take screenshots of my face on stream and you distort it in Photoshop? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot, it's this one. Do I change it? No. I'll just cheese the end or something. The Time Warp collection? Yeah, I have that saved on my PC. But a Discord chat for that could be fun, but my Discord is struggling already with way too many chats, so... If I could have my Discord just become like 5 chats, I would do that. It has way too many chats. I don't like it. Okay. But pretty much like every check gets used, so. Damn, Link. You got yoinked. See, this is what keeps happening to me. Like, my car starts tilting on 2 wheels. We want to land flat. But how does one land flat? It's a slow landing too. Scrappy has a unique strategy. Don't look at the car skin. That can't be fast, though. Oh, and he goes normal way, too. This is the part I need to learn. I'm struggling with it. It needs to become consistent. The side ramp? The side ramp. Do you mean the blue quarter pipe? What do you mean? What is the path through this map, by the way? Which combination is fastest, or is it not clear yet? You're gonna see me drive the fastest. So whatever I'm driving is considered the fastest right now. Plastic exit. Plastic exit. Oh! You mean the end of this part map? Yeah, I agree. It's stupid. It's so bad. Like, I don't know how the mappers let that go through. Because I vehemently disagree with their ramp suggestion there. Like, forcing us to get a one wheel over that is not it, man. It's not it. Like, is it fair to say one wheel? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, look how fast that is from my PB. Everything here is so drivable and fun. And then you have that plastic exit there, and it ruins the entire map. Same with the start of it. Because we're just like, if we want to be fast, we kind of have to force the one wheel, it feels like. And it is just like close enough to the realm of like being possible and considered to be regular at it, that like someone with 30,000 hours can maybe do it, but I can't. So it's just frustrating. So basically it boils down to skill issue. But yeah, this If I was the mapper, I would have extended this, right? I would have done this and filled this out too. So there's no one wheel shenanigans you need to pull, and you don't need to risk a acceleration penalty with this edge that sometimes happens. Yeah, it's the acceleration penalty that ruins this. And once again, that's not the mapper's fault. We should be more complaining to Nadeo about that. The fact that mappers can't build stuff like this on a surface that is not supposed to give you acceleration penalties. That's not your fault. That is not the mapper's fault. Because mappers are in a constant battle with Nadeo. They constantly want to do things that Nadeo just doesn't want for some reason. Did Wizzy make part maps again? You could play those too, maybe they're better. Yep, acceleration penalty. Unlucky. That's why you tap release jumping in that section? Yeah. I think that's better. Yeah, I agree with you there. I don't think it's the fastest, but definitely more safe. Like right here, right? Release there. It's just slower. How's YouTube chat doing? They're there. They exist. So everything's good. I'm trying to like check YouTube chat more often and make you guys feel included. This is so stupid. Yeah, the keeper. I think Nadeo might just be bored of this game at this point. I wonder what they're working on. Imagine, man. If I can somehow... Honestly, if you can make that go on the upper path, that could make the upper path faster. Trichomania 2030 incoming. Modern engine, DLSS support, better driver support. You know, better lighting engine. Oh, imagine, man. We would eat that shit up so badly. Bam, 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 bam. Would it be more stylized, do you think? I really feel like the style of this game is awesome. Like, TM 2020 looks awesome. It looks great. It's just, it's limited in so many ways by the engine, and I wonder if that's like a limitation of the engine that the devs can't do anything about. Because I'm struggling to see how in 2026 the best anti-aliasing we're getting is FXAA in this game. Because we have MSAA, don't get me wrong, we have MSAA, but you can only use that on low shaders. The game style here is just so clean. It is not noisy like the older games. It feels stylized enough to not feel like it's trying to be realistic. It feels arcade. I think the style is good. Oops. You don't like it, Link? But that could just be bias, no? You think? Because you just grew up with the older games? More than this one? Flat and plastic? That's exactly the thing that I am kind of complimenting it on. Because flat and plastic, right, means it has clarity. There's not any unnecessary noise that distracts you from the gameplay. It's clean. Which I personally enjoy as a competitive gamer. I feel like some of the older games are so noisy and they're so dirty and they're so... like this dirt texture, you know? This is not what I want to see in a Trackmania game. I'd rather have this clean look. TM2 looks good, I agree with that. TM2 is awesome too, from what I've seen. Let's try upper path. How much slower is it? I mean, everyone's doing lower path, so it has to be faster to go lower. I wonder how rounds viable upper is. Early landing maybe? No, let's try something different. Something like this maybe. Wait. Yeah, that would never be faster. I don't like it. Mother does upper apparently, yeah. Which I don't fully understand. But weren't there like leaks saying that Nadeo is working on like some RPG game? Completely unrelated to like Trackmania. And that's why we see so little action in this game. I thought there were like some leaks like that. I don't even consider it safer. I'm struggling with upper way more than with lower. If I want to save lower, I can. I just don't want to, because I think I should be able to do faster too. That would be good. Look at that speed. I got the one wheel there that we're looking for. I'm gonna try a bit more and then we move on, I think. I don't think I learned anything here, really, that I didn't know already. I'm still getting these weird landings here that are like 0.1 faster randomly. And that's what I've tried to fix here. I want to be able to consistently land on 4 wheels up there at the same spot. I just don't know how to make that happen. Damn it. See how like this loses me so much time? Ugh. I just have to get a feeling for it by playing it. It's the only possibility here. This is one I struggled with too, this part map here. How many checkpoints are there? There's this checkpoint and then there's the checkpoint up there. Okay. So I had an idea. Gear. Do you think I can gear up here? And keep the third gear all along this entire thing? They took these finishes. There's no checkpoint here, is there? No, there is. Okay. I was just, oh, let's cheese the part map. The gear is not really affected in actual runs. I swear I've gotten the gear in actual runs. Like the gear down. The gear up here. But bad runs, so yeah. Must have been some weird good setup or something. Am I doing this part wrong? I don't think so. Because it is a bit about sending over this bump, right? We're just trying to get up there as quick as possible. And then here the speed matters. At the top. I wonder if the fastest path is really like not getting anything off the bump there. Because I have to go so wide for that. And that's kind of just terrible. Gear. I keep doing accidental cam freeze, man. Because my finger rests on the cam free button, and it, whenever I just let go, the weight of my finger is enough to just press it. It's really annoying. How much does the air brake matter? Do you air brake here, Link? Like a better nose down or something? Don't remember? Okay. But the air brake would make sense, right? Because then your bottom wheels hit it faster, sending you into a bigger nose down. Which would then give you the second nose down more often. It's not that good. We don't want exit speed here anyway. Since the quarter pipe wants us to slow down completely again. Yeah, I mean gear free. I mean you could in theory keep the entire gear for the entire third part. I just wonder if it's faster. Because then you don't have to gear it up like on the road there. Equals more speed. I'm trying keeping it. No, you can't keep gear 4, can you? There's no way you can keep gear 4 for this entire thing. I don't know. It feels strange. Yeah, you instantly just gear down again. Okay, never mind. Hoppa. I know it's really boring right now, guys. But this is the reality of being a Trackmania Pro player. Oh, that was fast. You watching YouTube while eating? Really? That's an honor. If people watch me or my videos while they're eating something, that's an honor. That's the biggest like honor or compliment a streamer can get, I think. You consider me worthy of such a sacred act. This one I understand, I think. Title question mark? What about it? You got a problem with my title? Nah, it's sick. Good. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength there. I was too chicken to put it on the YouTube title. Does anyone here know about a Steam input issue that causes inputs to sometimes not get registered? Anyone here know something? Really? A second. I feel like I learned nothing. I feel like I learned nothing, man. Yeah, I still have the exact same issues I have. Where's the faster start? Is it you or Pack? I think it's Pack. I just can't do this turn, man. No matter how long I spend on the part map, I don't get better at this circle turn. It is just the purest form of a skill issue I've ever seen. The purest form of skill issue. Thank you, Heidi. Appreciate it. Way too fast. Okay, it's point 4 already. had to release, otherwise it would have crashed. I think I'm jumping too wide on these turns here. Is that penalty grass? I think it might be. Stream title? What? What about the stream title? I have no idea why there's so many people asking about my stream title. I can't do this turn, man. I just can't do the turn. Thank you, Link. I'll try something. Wouldn't that be faster? Because we don't need the speed. Yeah, that would be way faster. But good luck keeping the gear then, I guess. Who's responsible for that title? It's a normal Twitch title. I have no idea what you mean. It's a normal title. I mean, it's speaking facts at least. It is factual. This map is killing me, man. I'd much rather not play something like this. Hey, Javi. I saw the message. Did I reply? I replied, right? Yeah. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Help. Ah, man. Struggling big time on this map. It's so unplayable. At least for me. Like, my skill does not allow me to play this. I had a burrito today, guys. Also, I went on the longest bike ride ever. This time it was 20 minutes. Instead of 10 minutes. Health. But I'm getting better. Like, my cardio is so bad that I still, like... I feel like severe pain in my lungs when I do workout like that. So I have to stop the bike ride like every 2-3 minutes. Because I'm biking up a hill. And then there's the intense burning in my lungs and it hurts. It's so uncomfortable. So I'm hoping that I can one day do that path that I drove today. That I rode today. Without having to stop once. So that's goal number 1, I think. At that point I know I'm improving. Good counter steer. And I fucked up. Let's try. Point 4 behind. You're starting off too hard? Oh, I definitely am, Ole. The problem with me, like, for the people that haven't been on the stream before, like, I'm going from never doing workout or exercises for years now to doing something. Like, legit, if I just stood in one spot and I did like a running man, just like staying in the same spot but like pretending like you're running, after 30 seconds of doing that, I would be on the floor. Yeah, I'm 1,000 meters above sea level, so I don't know how much that matters. But yeah, basically, that is basically something I will feel at the beginning of this no matter what. No matter what workout I do. Because the only alternative is to be like, okay, I ride the bike for 30 seconds and then stop for 2 minutes. Which I guess, is that what normal people would do? Is it unhealthy to feel that burning pain in your lungs? Does that mean I'm doing something wrong? Are you sprinting the whole time? No, I'm just biking up a hill. Not electric bike, just normal bike. And I'm not like going, go fast, 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 fast. I'm not just like, I just want to get up here, you know? Like my entire body, my legs are definitely the most trained parts. Because I also did some skiing this year. But that does not mean they're like normal. Like at the end of the day, I could be compared to like a chemo patient. Almost. Probably. Imagine not like doing any sport or exercise for 4 years, guys, and then all of a sudden you go skiing. Like all the muscle is gone, everything has regressed. But it doesn't even know what cardio is. That's who you're talking to. It is normal to walk up the hills in the beginning, but then I wouldn't be doing any workout. I walk up the hill, right? And that's fine. But then afterwards it's just downhill. And I don't have to do anything especially heavy there. But yeah, I have to start from 0 basically. Walking a bike up a hill. I mean, it's not that steep of a hill. It should not be giving me these issues, is what I'm trying to say. But it is, which means I want to just start slow. Like the first time I did it, I definitely like took it too far. And I was laying on the floor for 10 minutes after, in the middle of the bike ride. I had to lay down on the dirt floor. Otherwise I would have like thrown up or something. So what I did is I moved the break point where I take a break earlier now in the route. And I still feel the intense pain, but it's not making me want to throw up anymore. So that's already okay. And I might just keep it there until I can do that, I think. And every time it's sunny, before stream, I'll go take up that bike ride, that exact path. And at some point I should be able to do that, hopefully. Without a single break. Oops. I mean, I fucked up the end here already, so I lost point 2 already there. Good run though. $105 flat. Yeah, I threw at 104 there. Okay. I mean, that's what happens when I keep the gear around that first turn. And it shows that I can play this map, which makes me happy. Lost the gear, and now it is 0.85 thousand seconds. Fuck this part, man. That's fine, guys. I'm okay. I think. I'm not sure. I just want to make this turn more easy, man. The map would get saved if that turn wasn't a thing. I don't know where to look. I don't know what to do with that turn. I'm so out of my water, out of my depth. Agility dash route? What? Oh, do you mean the blue plastic one? In the middle here? I lost the gear. It's not possible to qualify anymore now. I just can't do this turn. Like, I would be driving so well on this map, and I'd be so happy if that turn wasn't such a, like, coin toss. Because I want to keep the gear, man. If I keep the gear, I'm driving a 104 on the spot. At that moment in time, immediately. Fuck, man. How am I ever gonna make this rounds viable? Man. Look how much I'm losing. If I try to take it safe. I lose 0.3, but they just get on me for free, man. Because they sometimes, every now and then, they get the gear, right? I don't even get it once. It's so rare for me to get the gear. Minus 40 speed. Pixel Thomas, thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't know this map as well.
It's tough. It's a hard map. The star doesn't make it better. Like every day we do rail days. I don't even know what I'm saying. Every day I play Railway, which is this map, is where I have the least amount of fun on stream. Because it's just so draining because of the star. I don't get to see anything. I feel like I'm in jail. Just sending myself into that turn, hoping I keep the gear. If I don't, it flies me inside. Lost the gear. Minus 0.3. It did not need to be that tight. Lost the gear. Minus 0.3. Okay, cool. It's a really bad end. But I kept the gear for once. I told you, man, like, the moment I keep the gear, it's just insta PV. Because that's just how much that gear means. But it's just so random. I can't even be happy about the PV because of it. The moment I figure out that gear, man, it's over for everybody. I lost it. For 87. $197. So that was a terrible end again. It's tech. Yeah. Wait, today's cup of the day? Oh, that's a thing. True. Is it Desert Car? I'm not playing. You can... That's worse than this. For me. I think I cannot handle Desert Car. It's fine. At least people that enjoy Desert Car get to eat so well a lot. Snower Car that never gets to eat, for example. Ender, thank you so much. Offer bait. YouTube chat is incredibly silent today. But that's fine. They're just enjoying life. I kept the gear again. Oh my god. Acceleration penalty in the landing. Yikes. Need to start releasing there, I think. Ball hogs? What? What's going on in my chat? We're just chilling? I like your name. It's fair though. Blubber nuggets. What are those? That sounds like water bubbles with the outside being just the chicken nugget thingy that I don't find the word for right now. Ah, why is this map so hard, man? Every time I crash the inside of that ring, by the way, that's like -1 life, pretty much. Damn it. Guys, is there a place where monitor manufacturers tell the world that they're working on a new monitor and what it's going to be capable of? Like, how do people just know when a new monitor releases? There's like 8 million trillion of them. I guess you follow like Asus blog posts or MSI blog posts or Samsung blog posts or something like that, right? Like, how do you figure out what is in the works? What are people working on? What is about to release? Let's try. You got the guy? CES events? So I guess I need to follow YouTubers that cover CES. When was the last CES? Wasn't that last year? Man, it's so hard to be focused on this map. I feel like severely struggling to get into any sort of flow state on this map. The start never lets me pass anyway. Like, this is gear down again. Hey, Pain Rocks. Fuck. Because we have a really interesting problem here. If I were to run this game in 2K, I cannot hit 500 FPS on every map. In fact, I can't hit 500 FPS on any map, I think. So if I now get a 2K 500Hz monitor, I'm gonna have to use it in 1080p mode. But if you do that, it makes everything blurry. More blurry than just using a 1080p monitor. But there are no 1080p monitors that go for a high refresh rate and are OLED. So we're just fucked. Highest FPS you have ever tested is on Everest, looking into the void, 850 FPS. Without stream. Low graphics settings. I'd have to buy a 4K monitor, but I'm never going to be able to run 4K, period. Right? Yeah. You can have the best PC in the world, but you're not going to be running 4K at high refresh rate for competitive gaming. So I'd have to buy a 4K monitor and use that at 1080p, which means I can never use 2K, which is the main reason I'd want to go above 1080p is 2K, because 2K is like that sweet spot where you can hit high refresh rate ish. On certain games. DisplayPort can crow. There's certain Asus monitors that I designed specifically for this. They do 240 Hz at 4K, and then they have a dual mode where you can just press a button on the monitor and it swaps you back to 1080p at 480 Hz. Specifically for this use case. But my goal is to upgrade to a 2K monitor for sharper clarity. One day. Also, I'm going to be streaming in 2K one day. At least that's the goal. So would that make streaming harder? Wait, that's another interesting question I have. If my game is 1080p and my monitor is 1080p, but I tell OBS to stream at 2K, is that more resource intensive than having my game at 2K natively with a 2K monitor and telling OBS to just capture that at its native resolution? Does Twitch bitrate allow for that? If you're part of the beta, yeah. Lost the gear again. Acceleration penalty again. Lost the gear again. Acceleration penalty again. It's all just useless. I think I'm swapping map because the more I play this map, the more depressed I get. So I think we just swap map. My game crashed. That's great. Love that. HD TV test. If it's anything about TVs, I don't want to hear their opinions. Because there's like nothing that could be further apart from like a competitive gamer's experience, I feel like. Like they're going to be telling me to run a CRT monitor, which again, for motion clarity and just having a good image, perfectly fine. But we care about response times. We care about input delay. We want to get that 0.01 millisecond input delay, and they do not care about that on TVs like at all. They could not give less of a shit. Let's go to Soapbox. At least from my experience, me doing a lot of research, it's kind of what I saw. Okay, we're gonna do something. Sure, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. Pulse Hardwares are good. Yeah, I've heard of them. Optimum is another YouTuber that I kind of trust to know what they're talking about. We're gonna do something here, guys. I think on this map we need it, and I'm gonna ask for your help here. Dashboard, widgets, wheels, simple, unified. Do not show wheel motion. Do something like that. To wheels, border color black, so it fits in. One, so it fits in. Slip color, ice color, dirt color, padding. I need wet wheels now, so we can test. So slip looks like that. Look in the bottom right, okay? I just turned on the plugin that shows my wheel conditions. I'm gonna try and look for some water. Real quick. Happens pretty deep into this map. Okay, right here. Okay. Quickly gonna design this so it like looks okay and is easily readable. Font size. I don't know if we need more than this. Row spacing. Let's do 10. Detail spacing. Padding. What was padding at? 25? Wheel motion alpha. Was it 0.5? I don't know what that is. Wheel fill alpha. I don't think we fully need that, but like that. Let's do 30. Is there any way to not make the wheels rounded? Because that looks dog. There you go. Nice. Border width 1. Make that black. Something like that. Now we want more space. So we do. Whoopa. Problem with this is now the wheels are apart again. That's not what we want.
Damn, why can't I get railed like you in railways? I mean, go get them, Tiger, or something.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. Are things usually the proper refresh rate, VRR response, or VRR flicker? I also heard like Digital Foundry does it too. Yeah. Those are the ones I'm going to be looking at, I think. That's fine. So right now, what I want to do with this is I want to have the percent. Okay, so we could in theory do this widgets and put it up a bit. And then using row spacing, can we get them together again? No. Detail spacing? No. Font size? Padding? There you go. But now the wet wheels need to be... Why is the text the issue, man? I'd love it to be like way bigger, like this almost. But then it does that. How do I make it stop doing that? Is that padding? No. This just looks awful no matter what we do, man. You guys have any ideas what we could do here? There's nothing about text we can do. I do mind 165 hertz. I want 500. Because the difference is insane. Guys, can you read this on stream? Because I can see it. Have we tried one before? I have 280 right now. And the difference is noticeable. Every review says that. Doesn't matter. I don't want to get into the combo right now. I want to get into good enough, really? Oh. We could do something like that. Oh shit, really? I'm looking at the wrong values, I think. Why does the text do that? Ugh. Okay, so these are linked. Which percentage is which wheel? Who does anything belong to anything? Padding, size. I mean, I guess that is pretty clear. We can do that, maybe. I just want you guys to be able to help me, you know? And be looking at this number for me. So I don't have to do it while I'm driving. There you go. I'm gonna just keep it at that. I think that's pretty clean. F3. So now, at the end here, right? At the end of the map, whenever I drive through this pool, can you guys tell me the highest amount of wet wheels you see the moment I get out of it? The highest number you read right here. Every time, every run that I get there, I'd love that if you guys could tell me that. And then maybe to help you guys really, really see it, I'm gonna do this. So you can always like fully read it. Is that fine? I think that helps you read it. Text size. Font size is 13.5 right now. Making it any bigger makes it an issue, I think, yeah. They're vertically misaligned. What? Okay. I think this is good enough. So now you guys can tell me my wheel conditions. Mid-run, hopefully. Which helps us train this map a bit. And gives me like real-time feedback. Can you move the text down? I have no control over where the text is now. But now I gotta get back into driving too. One 6-1. Okay, now get ready, guys. Tell me the wet wheel percentage. Right here. What was that? What was the highest number you saw? $52? Okay. So every time I drive over that pool right there, I need you guys to tell me 52 or... Our goal is to get that to 46. We want to have 46. I have to get used to this map again. I'm completely cold now after doing all of that open plant setting stuff. Something feels weird now, though. I am in full screen, right? Yeah. 4x. You could go very low here. What is the difference? I don't even know what the difference is. I don't think I've ever been on very low shaders. Let's try. It's this part. It's the only question mark we have on this map is this part. Can I drive it without losing speed? No, lost speed. But you can drive on the outside there, that's interesting. That redirected me. That redirected me. Redirected me. Acceleration penalty. Speed-wise, let's see. Redirect. The angle does not allow for that. The angle does not allow. What was that? $53. Okay, that's weird. That means I actually don't understand how the end works. Point one. Point nine. Acceleration penalty. Think about it. What is the fastest way? That's too much. That was only 50, right? Fuck. What was that? $50. Okay. You can't tell? Why? Is it because the slip thingy? I'm down to remove the slip. Like, we don't need slip. I can't do that, right? I can remove slip, show slip. Or can I not? I cannot. I give up. I just drive. Otherwise I get a headache. It's the last thing I need right now. Okay. That was 48%? Are you serious? Really? Why? Start was terrible again. I need to be ahead of Massa here. Like, I know I can do it. This was pretty good. Like, really good. That was magnificent. I fucked up here a little bit, yeah. That could have been better. Wow, really? Yeah, the end felt bad. The drift itself felt bad. That did not feel like that good of a run. Is it hard to read the wet wheels, guys? At the end? Really? 47? Can you guys clip it? It's too late now. It's fine though. It's fine. I must be doing something right. My start was bad. I lost 0.1 in the start. So that would already put me in the... Basically, I have 0.2 to gain here for free. In the end and at the start. And maybe the drift in the middle is the other 0.1, 0.2. Okay. How's YouTube chat doing? Watched your Geometry Dash cheater video. Do you still play that game? Not really, no. I do not. I wonder how many FPS I would have if I just turn Open Planet off. Like, what are we really using on Open Planet other than dashboard? Speed splits and stuff like that, but I'm not even like really looking at if I have more or less speed. Anywhere on this map. So... should I just try and get the extra FPS? $360 FPS? $360 FPS, but again, nothing. Why did I gain nothing? I'm gonna start the game without Open Planet. Let's see if that helps. New PC, not scrappy. New PC. Oh, I can't wait to make my burritos later, man. That's gonna be sick. Thank you, Cuber. Man, is this really how my stream looks? This is so blurry and pixelated. Is this really how my stream looks? Wow. Yeah, it's a 47. Did I gain? No, I lost 0.1. You seeing the bitrate through the bitrate? Yeah, it must be horrible. Ryzen 9 RTX 55070. What Ryzen 9? I mean, laptops in general are bad. You're gonna struggle. No matter what. Because you're comparing a laptop that, I don't know. Maybe it costs 1,000 euros, 1,200 euros, maybe 2,000 max. With a PC that's gonna in the end cost like 5,000 euros. Let's see FPS. I turned Open Planet off, guys. I lost 30 FPS. That's crazy. I turned Open Planet off and I lost 30 FPS. That's not the Open Planet experience that I remember. What? I thought it's supposed to... tank FPS. It's the same end again. Alright, guess I restart my game one more time. I want that FPS back. Just under 2,000 euros? Yeah. Like, there's bad Ryzen 9s. You would have to tell us, like, the exact CPU. Yeah, during the run it's 565 FPS, but it's at the start that I'm using as a benchmark, because that's the one that's consistent, right? You load into the map and you're at the same position at every time. Everything that's on your screen is always on your screen. So I'm using the start to get, like, if I could get 400 FPS at the start, I would know that my 1% lows are above my monitor's refresh rate, and that's what I'm trying to achieve here. Yeah, the more hertz you have, the quicker something that happens in the game appears on your screen. That's how that works. Yo! Spammy! Sa, dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We just drove a 107.7 here. Completely out of nowhere, randomly. Where I lost 0.1 at the start, and 0.1 at the end. And 0.2 and a single drift in the middle. So, if we do the math, that is world record. I basically just drove world record. We're currently talking about FPS and stuff like that. How to optimize Trackmania, etc. If I look in the top left, the average FPS looks good right now. That's bad. It's a bad start again. Hope you had a good stream, man. Did you do Red Bull? What did you guys do? We're doing the same old here. Practice, practice, practice. Ah, I slid out. I'm ready for the rounds now, yeah? I want a 7.8, let's go. I'm a bit confused because right before I restarted my game, I had 360 FPS here. Then I restarted my game and now it's just 330 to 340. So now I'm like, I lost FPS by restarting my game. What could have happened? I even tried stopping my OpenPlanet script engine and I lost 30 FPS. So at this point I'm just kind of confused. Like, very confused on what could be causing 30 FPS to just disappear out of nowhere. I'm trying to get my 1% lows above my monitor's refresh rate. That's my goal right now. Yeah, I'm doing rounds again today. At 9, 10 p.m. Probably 10 p.m. more likely. Is when I'm gonna be chilling and doing rounds. Spectators are standing in different locations. Honestly, that could be it. Wouldn't be surprised. Move the mouse. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm really curious now. What could cause 30 FPS to just disappear? Like, I'm not lying, right? We had 360 earlier. Where did they go? I PB'd on Railways earlier too. Man, Railways has my number, man. It's rough. Should have released more. We'll just pretend this is a round now. Fuck. That's terrible. That's like 60. Oh god. Yeah, bro. Do you have a second monitor being rendered now? It feels like it. I'm looking at the FPS and it's like 330, 340. It was 360 to 400 earlier, so... They just all left. My FPS just left. Maybe it's because I have this thing selected by accident. Let's hide the leaderboard. In fact, let me try this. 340, right? I'm gonna hide the HUD. No difference. This new PC is so strange because things that would like just lose me 30 FPS on the old PC just don't lose me anything anymore. I would hide my HUD and I would just gain 30 FPS out of nowhere on old PC. Fuck. I slid out. Monitors are the same refresh rate. They wouldn't just automatically change just because I restarted my game. Also can't think of much else I could do right now to increase FPS. I tried turning off OpenPlanet. Because normally OpenPlanet eats so much, right? But apparently when I turn off OpenPlanet, I lose 30 FPS. Which makes no sense. Maybe the no whoosh plugin actually saves me a lot of FPS and I don't even know about it. But I feel like for the stream, I have to have my leaderboard open. So that when people click on the stream, they're like, oh my god, look at him, he's 9th. I have to go Twitch Prime now. That is how it works, is it not? Fuck. Maybe no air brake there. Damn it. Could the PC be getting hot? No, the fans would start activating. That does remind me, I do need to go maybe overclock the CPU a bit or undervolt it.
Oh my god. He's 9th.
Oh my god. Is that a Twitch Prime that was purely caused by me having the leaderboard open, therefore proving my point? Holy shit! Thank you so much for the Prime. No, it's a tier 1! Even better! I love you. Thank you. Yeah, for anyone that wants to know. Wait. Yeah, we have another sub coming in. Another Prime from Triple Shay. Thank you so much. See, if I didn't have the leaderboard open, none of this would work, man. But for anyone that wants to know, the way we're currently operating on the stream is every day we're live. And we are basically pace checking, learning the maps. And then at the end of the day, at like 10 PM, we do like 2 hours of rounds. That's my like practice routine right now. That's the schedule. And we spend like maximum amount of 1 hour per map. Maybe 2 sometimes if I'm stuck like on railways. That's why the Twitch title is what the Twitch title is. Fuck, too wide. It's okay, it's a round now and I'm just try and survive. And not crash. Already almost crashed there. No. What was my wet wheel percentage there, guys? Did anyone look? How a round's going? It's not good. I crash a lot, which is bad. That was 53. That's bad. I wonder how speed dependent this is. What was that? Can you guys keep looking at the bottom right and tell me the highest percentage you see? $47. Wow, really? So this should be a high percent. No, it was 50. Really? Although I drifted so much. That's high percent again. Keep typing the numbers you see, guys. Keep typing the numbers you see. What was that? 54 again? What? Wait, why? No, that one actually makes no sense. Why would that be 54 or 53? I was way faster and I spent less time in the water. So, I'm lost. Nice, man. Hey! Thank you so much.
If this fox is spinning, then the fox is still winning.
True. Is it spinning though? Are we spinning? Fuck. We are spinning. Thank you for Sentia. That means a lot. Ah, nice try. This one's not spinning. No, that's the wrong one. That one does not spin. It's a figment of your mind. Yikes. I think that's what's going on with the cuber, yeah. Was I sliding? Oh! Percentage? What was the percentage? Okay, I think I just figured it out. I think I just figured out how that water thing works. How is that a PB though? That makes no sense. Such a bad run. But the fact that this is like my pace, right? And that makes me really happy. I think this is the map where I am closest to world record in like rounds pace. Like I can, if I lock in, I think I can drive stuff like this mid-round. It feels comfortable, it feels nice, I'm having fun. This no slide was nasty to get that. You have 410 FPS at the start. I think this map is just overcooked. Also, turning off Discord made FPS go up to 500 FPS. Really? Wait, I'm gonna try that. I don't need Discord. Let's see. It's a little benchmark. It's a little. We compare the world record real quick with this. But first, we do a benchmark, right? I do this. 330 to 340 speed. I hide my ghost. 340 speed. Not speed. Fucking FPS. Oh, my brain is so lost. Yeah, having ghost on and off. Look at that. 320 FPS, ghost off, 340 FPS. 320, 340. Alright, ghost stays off. Next, I'm gonna close Discord. Nothing changed. Yo, wait, we got a super chat. Elmotrix, thank you so much, man. He's 9th? No, I'm 8th. Now. Thank you for the super chat. Did I miss that super chat for earlier? Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I don't have any alerts for super chats. That's something I still gotta set up somehow. How do I do that? I have to go make my alerts again. I'll probably use the like donation alert for that maybe. I'll try setting that up like after Red Bull faster. Thank you so much, Elmatrix. I'm sorry if I missed it. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Let's test the FPS here. Nope, no difference. How was I at 360 FPS earlier, guys? I'm a bit sad now. I don't know how to get back to the FPS. Alright, let's compare full record. Let's see what I'm doing good and what I'm doing bad. Bad start. But my damage control is pretty nice. Like when I do get the wrong line, I do a good job. Oh, that was terrible. Oh my god, look how much I lost here. Gross. Oh, that is so clean. Look how much I'm gaining. Look how much I just gained on them with that. Look at that. Look at the inputs needed for this, by the way. Look at the top. Oversteer to the left and then catching it again with the right. The left steer here is to really like balance out our car's weight. By steering to the left, we are putting our car's weight from the outside wheels and making it like neutral easier. And the less weight is pulling me to the outside, the easier it is to catch this no slide. Good catch. Look at that. Wow. And then here I messed up again. This was bad. But I did get an inside line, so it's kind of like, again, damage control. I know I have less speed than them, so... That is so weird how that works. That is so strange. But I drove their end, did I not? Just a tiny little bit worse. I play lowest settings possible, and my GPU is still at 95% usage. Oh yeah, we tested that yesterday, Oris. I'm currently thinking about buying a 2K monitor, so we're doing lots and lots of testing to see how much my 3090 is holding me back. I am definitely GPU limited at this point with my new CPU. That was weird. And so what I did is I pulled the resolution down all the way to 480p to see if I gain way more FPS. And we can try that right now. I mean, I'm down to go settings. Alright guys, let's go play. Let's go play a game. And FPS wise, I'm looking like I'm in the 500s now. But my GPU is still at 100%. Oh, this is a sick stream, guys. This is what you came for. Oh my god, the inputs happen so much quicker. Like the input delay just goes away completely. Quality gameplay, right? Wait, I'm actually genuinely thinking about doing this. Wait, settings, video. So 1080p is my max resolution, and I want to half it, but stay 16:9. Is that 16:9? It looks kind of 16:9. Oh wait, it's gonna look horrible for you guys, but FPS wise, I just jumped to 380, right? 1600 by 9 is 6. Oh, wait, I didn't even look at that. I'm on Windows. Yes, Yogo. Stretch it in OBS? Yeah, I'm thinking about right now, like, am I happy playing higher FPS but lower resolution? This is for free, I guess? What a weird... Is that 16 by 9? It looks 16 by 9. And now I'm at 400 FPS. Let's try playing like this. The stream's gonna look horrible for a little bit, okay? I just wanna see how it feels. Because it does feel way better, man. This explains so much. Oh, yeah. Okay. Actually, guys, I think I'm down. I'm down to buy the 2K monitor and like just run it at 1080p. Like if I'm sitting here right now thinking about, oh man, but what if I, you know, run it in 720p and I don't see that big of an issue while playing? The blurriness of like a 1080p monitor that is usually 2K should not annoy me too much either, until I finally get my GPU upgrade at some point. Which I hope is soon, because man, I can't take it anymore. Like, I just want to buy a good GPU and then not upgrade again, not touch hardware for the next 10 years. I'm so GPU bottlenecked now, it's crazy. I still feel like 1280 by 1080 is superior to me. Car is turning faster. Yeah, the lower your resolution is, the more FPS you're going to have. The more FPS you're going to have, the quicker an input that you do is going to show up on your screen, and you're going to feel that. There's lots of people that go like,
oh, you could assuming I can't even see above 240 FPS.
And they're going to keep chatting and typing and whatever the fuck they want to say. But higher refresh rates do give massive amounts of clarity. Motion clarity, input clarity. It's like the best in you comes out. Like it's fully your fault at that point. And you can go and make fun of me and you can not believe me, but we did some testing for Sentia and the 4090 would not be good enough, sadly. I think for us to be 100% sure that I can reach 500 FPS with 2K, even on maps like Soapbox, I would definitely need a 5090. And my wallet is screaming, just hearing that. Wait, I'm on the right resolution now, right? Feels blurry. How laggy of a map is Soapbox, guys? I shouldn't be doing FPS testing on just one map. I should be going around like campaign maps and cap of the day maps and get like a rough idea of what my PC is capable of. Like, what if Soapbox is just unoptimized because of all the fog and spectators? I haven't opened Double Dip yet, no. That would take a while, would it not? I mean, we can try right now. Would it take a while? I remember Double Dip, I struggled to get 100 FPS on my old PC. A wide variety of maps. To be fair, like getting like a little benchmark group of maps would be pretty nice. And this would definitely be like for heavy. Holy fuck. Are you telling me I'm getting more FPS right now than on Soapbox? Are you serious? Oh my god, I can look up and I have 200 FPS. Nah. Wait, Soapbox is worse than Double Dip? You're not. Yes, there's no fucking way. Like if I stand here and I look up. This is Soapbox FPS. Okay, now 120 FPS more. Soapbox is 120 FPS more. I'm still the only player to have beaten this, guys. Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2 together. This is like my proudest, one of my proudest achievements, man. That this is fucking awesome, is it not? That I managed to do this. Ah, still happy about that. But 200 plus FPS is fucking wild, man. What about campaign maps? If I go here, 01. How much FPS is this? Like maybe the 2K monitor does make sense now. Oh. $400 FPS. Oh, for Sentia. Thank you for the tier 1, man. On YouTube. These are all vistas, right? I need a stadium map. I want to see if the stadium is less laggy. How many FPS can you screen show? My current monitor is 280 hertz. So this one reaches 500 FPS. Is there anything I could do in my settings, guys? I could turn MSAA off completely, and then we have a bit of a pixelated experience, but on Soapbox, that should help a lot. Let's see. I'm now at 420 FPS. Very low. Shadows and textures are high, and everything else is just like very, very low. What about bloom? 420, 430? Oh shit, that does remove quite a bunch. Alright, there goes bloom, I guess. Man, that makes me sad. Let's try 2x. Man. I wish I could get more out of this, but I need a GPU, guys. Like, I'm upgrading to Zen 6 soon. When that launches. Do you guys notice the quality settings that I just changed? Do you notice it? Does the stream look worse now? To you? Like, I notice the pixelated issues a lot right now. But look how close I can drive to these walls now confidently. Why am I in Camp 3? Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, that's high percentage. I get why. But still a pretty good end for that high percentage. Looks the exact same, does it? Fuck. Yeah, the issue we're having here is that aliasing is such a big part of this game. Like, if you don't run 4x or 6x here, it looks pretty terrible. And it also bugs out, so you have to go none and then go 6x. That's the only way to make it work. But if you guys don't notice it, in theory I could also stream in 936p instead of 1080. Maybe that would help get some frames. Why am I going cam free here now, man? What are you doing? Oi, 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 oi. Just a bit. 107 seems to be pretty like secured here. Anything else I can do to optimize FPS? What else can we do, guys? I already tried playing the game without Open Planet and that made me lose FPS. So that's maybe not the play. Insane start. Yeah, that was terrible. We are very low speed, so maybe I can do it. No, you can't. It's still a 0.2 though. That was a really good start. I was like 0.2 ahead of my PB. That must have been a world record start, I think. I did the accidental ramp clip thingy. Which is faster, but no one's gonna do that in rounds. You can't control it. Does turning off spectators help on this map? Can you do that? Turning off spectators. Where do you even do that? HUD? Is it profile? Roadside spectators when spectating. Oh, I just gained FPS. We gained 15 FPS, guys. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit, guys. Oh, the map looks so dull now. So I'm not used to it being so not noisy. Good focus. I forgot you can turn them off. What if you turn off your monitor? Grr? Grr? Oh. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That's smart. Oh. One monitors equals less frames, that is true. I tried it. I have a 4K monitor on the left and a 2K monitor on the right. And what I did yesterday on stream is I turned them into 1080p versions. With NVIDIA settings and Windows settings. And what happened is I didn't gain a single frame. Because I am in full screen on the game, so... I don't have any tabs open. The only program that is currently running on my PC that really doesn't need to run is voice mod, and that processes my microphone so that you guys don't hear noise. Just makes my voice sound a bit better. So I do need it in some way, shape, or form, because OBS stuff is annoying. I'm just so tech skill issued, man. It's crazy. Is it faster to do that? No, there's a gear in there. Yeah, there you go. That loses time though. Okay. Makes sense. What other FPS things can we think of? How else can I optimize this game? The one thing I can think of is like legit running the game in 900p resolution instead of 1080. But like doing it the proper way by making the monitor itself also have that resolution. So that even Windows doesn't need to use that many resources. That would be worth trying, maybe. God damn. And I fucked up. This is now a round. That was only 50. Really? Interesting. I could overclock the CPU. The problem is the GPU, guys. How much can you overclock a GPU in these days? Like, if I took my 3090 and tried overclocking it a bit, do you think that would gain me a lot of frames? I don't want to fuck around with a GPU though, because if it breaks, it's not like I can go get a new one right now. It is like an insult to my entire bloodline if I caved and spent 3,500 euros on a GPU. Use a single monitor, unplug 2 others, stop streaming. I mean, yeah, can't do that. Play offline. Play offline. Try DLAA instead of MSAA. I mean, AI got pretty much like everything wrong there, Texter. Pretty much everything AI suggested there is just like wrong. The game doesn't even have DLAA. Unless that's like an NVIDIA thing I can turn on. I'm down to try it. I haven't really looked for the NVIDIA settings for the game. Alright, this is a round now.
Smeagol does not like using the no slide.
It's very wise to reduce graphic quality than buying a GPU. Reduce graphic quality. Do we try it? We can try it. Here. Do this. This is my desktop. Let's try it. Change resolution. Asus Tech. Are these all 16 by 9? I'm down to try 1600 by 900. Let's try it. I press apply. Why are we trying to get more than 350 FPS? I have a 280 Hertz monitor, and the more FPS we overshoot somewhat, the more likely it is that the 1% lows are above my monitor's refresh rate. And if they are, it creates a smooth experience and it reduces input delay. Try 960 by 540? Yeah. I'm gonna try this. We know that the benchmark currently, guys, the benchmark currently is... At the start of this map, I'm sitting here. We got it down to 360 FPS. Jumping between 340 to 360. So if I now tab out, and we go here, and I press apply, yes. That looks bad. You can see that is how much smaller the resolution is. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go into OBS, game, apply. So I can go in and out quickly, right? Yeah. 16 by 900, apply. Let's try this. How many more FPS did I just gain? I went from 360 to 400 flat. Is it worth the extra 40 FPS? Let's play. Let's find out. It is a tiny bit more blurry. Would it stop me from seeing apexes and stuff like that? Oh, I feel so smooth. Extreme tweaker settings. True. G-Sync is on. Let's try it. But even just those 40 FPS, right? I feel a difference in inputs. The inputs happen quicker. I feel it. Does the stream look worse? How much worse is it? Do you guys notice the difference even between 1080p and this? You see how I'm constantly crashing the inside of turns now? It's because I'm not used to it like turning so fast. It's a bit worse, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's go back. We're on railways, right? Shut up. Shut up. Let's go back. Apply. Native. You always want to be a native. Native just runs the fastest. Even like tabbing out and tabbing back in is happening faster like this. And that means I need to now go here and I need to press Control Z. Then we go back in the game. We go here and we do back to 1080. So yeah, a nice experiment. Doesn't help us much. Somebody said tweaker settings. Play around with tweaker settings. Again, let's check FPS. It's back to the 357 that we were used to earlier. Settings. And we go for tweaker, fine tuner. Enable render distance limit. Oh! Oh! It makes more sense though. Now it makes more sense. Fine tuner never worked for me on my old PC because I was CPU bottlenecked. But now that I'm completely GPU bottlenecked, fine tuner does way more. This makes way more sense now because GPU is the thing that actually has to draw call and render the objects. So now fine tuner makes a lot of sense. All right, let's dial in the settings then. Like, I'm happy with 450. Let's see how much we notice this. Async rendering. $460, $450. I see no difference in that. Let's try overlay scaling. No. Let's try LODs. Ooh, true, LODs. Wait, that made me lose FPS. Oh, it's working. It's going up. We're hitting 500 now. $500 on Sofox is insane. Decals. Not sure what this is. FPS. Don't need that. Shortcuts. Don't need that. All right, let's try playing like this. Let's see if this render distance is like acceptable. Oh, it's smooth. This is so much more smooth than the other one. Like the 360. Let's try. The higher FPS is so noticeable, man. Like, inputs happen faster. Like, they appear on my screen faster. I think. That's cool. All right, that whoever did the fine tuner shout, like you just unlocked even more potential. And honestly, render distance wise, 500, right? That should not be that noticeable. Yeah, look at that. We're on the wrong map, yeah. Don't worry, we're getting back to railways. I had to leave railways because it was making me depressed. Alright, let's get back to driving. With a better GPU, man, I would be pulling 500 FPS, like easy. And at that point, the 2K monitor makes sense, I think. Now, if only I could have like higher graphics settings too. Do you think we get less wet wheels if we bounce like that? Like if we bounce on it, do we get less wet wheels? Do you think we can LOD abuse a bit more? Let's see. FPS 450, 440 to 460. FPS, guys. We got 10 FPS. Worth it. The game looks so dog shit now. But for comp, this makes sense, I think. Because high FPS just means so much. Dude, off stream I'm gonna be getting like 800 FPS or something. Mandragora. 0.5. Too bad. Hey, Valuna. It is buttery smooth. I hope the stream is buttery smooth now. Do I decrease or remove this? If I remove it, 360 FPS, 460 FPS. I don't. It's so much FPS gained that I'm genuinely considering like playing like this now. Wait, what the fuck? Do you see the ghosts of the spectators? Can you see it on stream? Yeah, you can see it on stream. I'm so FPS abusing at this point. It's crazy. So let's drive some runs and try to get back into actually playing the game, because I haven't done that in a while. Just gonna get used to the new FPS and then. This ramp is so misplaced. I don't want to risk that clip every round. Can you guys keep an eye on the top left and tell me like the highest FPS you see throughout the track? Oh, it was a nice try. Fine tuner is going to be allowed during Red Bull Faster, so definitely going to do that. Crazy start. I already threw a little bit, but let's see. 566? Really? That makes me happy. I mean, 360 hertz on a monitor that does 500 hertz wouldn't be that bad, would it? I could, in monitor settings, pull it down to 360 hertz, right? Without downsides. So if I get 500 FPS now on stream, and I then render in 2K, I get a 2K monitor, right? What's gonna happen is I'm gonna lose 200 FPS roughly, which is gonna put me in the 300 range, I think. And at that point, that's still like smooth buttery 240 hertz on an OLED monitor, 2K, which I can totally live with, I think, without a GPU upgrade. And the moment the GPU upgrade happens, that's like 2K 500 hertz, where I will be living every gamer's dream at that point. Exclamation mark specs is my current PC. It's a 3090 for the people that are interested. What's doing the main work here, by the way, for the people wondering, if you want to upgrade a PC with Trackmania optimization in mind, first things first, CPU. CPU and RAM. And if you can't do the RAM, then GPU. But like, pick your poison, dude. GPU is worse. Oh, that was a fully controlled push there. Because I can finally see. That felt good. Damn, Eric. Is it fast RAM though? What is the CL timings? Because I have CL30. I learned so much about PCs now, and what's important and what is good and what is bad, because of this PC building adventure. Let's try. 2 times the screen refresh rate to reduce latency by a frame. Yeah. So what they're talking about there is 1% lows, basically. You don't... Whenever you get a FPS overlay, usually you get average FPS. So in the top left right now is an average FPS in-game overlay. This is from Trackmania. But that's actually not the number that you really want to care about. If you want smooth motion and a good setup, the number you want to care about is the 1% lows of your FPS. You need to get those above your monitor's refresh rate. If you can do that, that's buttery smooth motion at that point. Let's try. Good run. And I was even talking to chat during that run. Come on. Let's bang out a time here and then we go to road trip. Let's try. CPU needs to be optimized first and then GPU, guys. But it's always worth, like, don't just follow that blindly. You need to go and check. What in your current system is bottlenecking you? It has to be either the CPU or the GPU. In rare edge cases, it could be the monitor too. If you have a 60 Hz monitor but you're getting 400 FPS, like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, actually, what the fuck are you doing? That's just a waste of a computer. If you can't see the FPS or feel them. Holy shit, that's annoying. Is streaming your job? Because how else do you crank out those grinding times? Yeah, it is my job. I stream for a living. And I love it. Do you know if we play all the maps so far published in Stage 2 rounds or just the Stage 2 maps? We play all 6, yeah. Fuck. So basically, what, like, how do we check if it's GPU or CPU, right? How do you know? You can open the NVIDIA overlay, for example, and you can check usage. Or you can even do that. It's bad if in Task Manager, but you can use Task Manager for this even. You can open Task Manager, plop into the game, make sure you're in full screen, and then you look over on Task Manager on your other monitor. Or make it like always on top if you only have one monitor. And then you look, okay, does it use 100% of my GPU? If it does, that means your GPU bottlenecked. With CPU, it gets a bit more complicated. I think, checking that. Yeah, you need to check single core, I think. Somehow. Fuck, nice try. Would have been an insane start. Is limiting your frames to monitor hertz better? I don't agree with that, no. I think you should always overshoot. The more you overshoot, the better. Is there a reason for you to choose AMD over Intel? Yeah. AMD is just more gaming focused. If you check any benchmarks for like gaming, you will find the 9800X3D at the top. That is the current best CPU you can get for gaming. The 9800X3D even beats the way more expensive 9950X3D. Which is confusing because the number is lower. But yeah, different workloads need different priorities. Terrible. It's a good Neo, I think. 0.420. Oh, I crashed. 108. 109. X3s are absolutely goated, yeah. But I think, I don't know, is it fair? You guys correct me if I'm wrong, but is it fair to say if your GPU usage is 100%, that means your GPU bottlenecked? If it's not 100%, then your CPU bottlenecked. Is it that simple? Mostly accurate? Okay. Let's try it. Your GPU will always push 100% utilization when FPS is uncapped. And if it does not reach 100% utilization with uncapped FPS, that means your CPU is just not sending the frames fast enough to the GPU. Which means your CPU bottlenecked. Correct? Because my old PC didn't reach 100% utilization on GPU. Because CPU sends the frame to the GPU, and the GPU is the thing that actually makes it appear on your screen. Let's try. Yeah, I could enable full stats so you guys have a better idea. You can go to HUD, go down, simple. And in the top left, you can now see, I don't know what percent idle means, but here's, for example, the frame timings for GPU, frame timings for CPU, and they're pretty much synced up, which is nice. And you can also see my MSAA. I don't know what min means. This might be my minimum FPS. So like 1% lows maybe? If somebody wants to go look into what min is, that's the number you want to get over your monitor's refresh rate, if possible, I think. And I'm darn close to it. I'm not fully there, but I'm close to it. What was the weight wheel percentage there? Someone check, someone check, someone check, someone check. What was the weight wheel percentage there? That's the first time I survived a bounce in the water. Can someone clip that and look in the bottom right to my wet wheel percentage, the highest number you can find? Memory speeds could also be a factor there? Yeah, I haven't thought about that yet. I do have really good RAM now. Which was painful to get, but hey. It's better than paying 1,200 euros for RAM, which is what the sticks now cost, so. Looked like another 47? Really? So you checked in the clip and it looked like another 47? $247 there. I wonder if there's any Windows settings I still need to look into to maybe get like a few more FPS out of this PC. 0.3 behind. I'm struggling with this section a lot now, that drift there. I tried, but I fucked up the steering. Like, I felt that. Does HUD off not work? Again, on my old PC, if I would sit here and I turn my HUD off, I'd gain 30 to 40 FPS. But I think that was, again, a CPU thing. Like, my CPU was bottlenecked. This is like a CPU thing. This has nothing to do with the GPU. So now that my GPU is the bottleneck, there's no difference anymore. Or if there is, it's very, like, minimal. Same thing with, one thing I've noticed is the ghost. Having the ghost on my screen loses me 15 FPS. Just interesting. Getting it too now. It's a bit too much. I need to get a feeling for the lift-off angle. Like, at what point are we lifting off? What's the percentage there? Transparent things are hard to render. If I could tell the game to just make it opaque, I'd tell the game to make it opaque, but they haven't given us that option. Hey, Joxy. Side note, your GPU actually has a direct line to your RAM, so transferring data from CPU to GPU doesn't require the CPU to send it as such. It just says here, hey GPU, go look at this chunk of RAM on your own time. Ah. That's interesting. So yeah, good RAM matters a lot too. I'm thinking about getting a 2K 500Hz monitor, Shoxy. Imagine that in Valorant. Why are you going camp free, you moron? No. Oh yeah, then I should get one too. And you no, you should not. You get a monitor like that when you can get that kind of FPS. That's when you get a monitor like that. Can you get that amount of FPS? Lost a lot there. Damage control. Oh my god, that was bad. My display ports aren't happy with a 5090 on it, really? If you have direct memory access, you could, in theory, use a special card to mess with game data in a RAM behind the CPU's back. Yeah, that's what DRM is, right? Or DMA. Yeah, DMA cheats, that thing, yeah. What's the refresh rate of monitors tournaments? They're usually like 240. But yeah, the thing is, you should probably know, Shaxi. If you cannot run games at 2K, in the sense that if you run at 2K, your FPS is like 120 FPS or something, it's probably not worth getting monitors like that, because you're probably most likely going to just turn it down to 1080p, which a 1080p resolution on a 2K monitor will always look really blurry, like really bad and blurry. Because the pixels need to get like, they're like in between. It's a 1.3x scaling, right? So that the pixels are in between. So 1080p on a 2K monitor is going to look way more blurry than 1080p on a 1080p monitor. So that's something you should know too. And right now there's not really a solution for this until you get a PC that can do it. But you have a 5090, right? What's your CPU again? What was the REDBULL percentage there? It feels good. It's 178. Okay, so you have my CPU and the graphics card that I want. I do not have the graphics card. So you can actually, you are probably like in that range where it's worth buying that monitor. You have like better. So you're actually going to be able to run 2K and get those 500 FPS, right? After the stream, like I can show you the monitor I was thinking about getting. I'm thinking about buying it after today's stream. That's with a crash! Oh shit, I drove a 107.8 with a crash. Oops. Sure. Sorry, I'm new to Trackmania, but isn't there a reactor snap at about 42 seconds-ish? A reactor snap. You're probably talking about the wet wheel thing I just crashed there, Tisei. Is it faster? Yeah. Is it consistent? I can't do it. I'm more worried about just getting the right line right now. And making sure I survive as many runs to the end as possible on like push pace. Where you're pushing and you're trying to beat Carl Jr., you know? You're not trying to just reach the finish, you're trying to actually beat Carl Jr. That's what I'm training here right now. But I think it's time to move the road trip after this run, because this run is going to PB. Never mind. Fuck. Slid out. Maybe still possible? One to 7.7. I think I'm looking pretty good on this map. So because of that, we move on. Yeah, the cuber. I think I figured it out. I know how to do it. It's so unintuitive, but Yeah, it makes sense. No, it doesn't. When I get a 4K 240 hertz monitor, the goal is to get refresh rates above 240 hertz. And in the next 10 years, we're not going to be able to have a PC that can run a game at 240 hertz 4K. So it's like, that's kind of a bit of a... Who really gets 240 hertz in a game with 4K? Like who? What kind of PC are we talking about there now? And it's never going to be like really viable for competitive. 2K is the perfect sweet spot, I think. No! I couldn't check the speed now because I crashed the end, but still at 110. Ding dong! It's very old news, but what's the lore there? I started playing Trackmania in December 26th, 2020. Something like that. Because that's when Virtual's A12 video released, and that's the thing that got me into Trackmania. So I was just kind of playing it for fun in the background. Until 2024, where I started taking it seriously, because I decided to randomly stream it. I wasn't having fun in Geometry Dash anymore. And I noticed that, hey, I'm doing pretty well. And it just so happened that 3 months later, I won the campaign in this game. So that entire experience was so exhilarating and fun. It hooked me to Trackmania like indefinitely, I think. Man, I wish I had the time to go for a campaign win again these days. It's so fun. I love time attacking. Do you guys notice Tweaker? Or Fine Tuner? Do you notice it a lot? Or not so much? It's another 110.7. Are you not doing the cut on this map? Which cut? How do you have more FPS on this map? It seems more intense too. Less spectators. That was a huge part. No fog machines, I think. And rather simplified geometry. In the environment. Whereas the other map is like houses and stuff, you know, it's streets, houses, hay bales. Terrible. Better than respawning. Should be 112. Yeah. The end skips almost the entirety of slippery water thingy. I think that's gotten patched out. Pretty sure that's patched out. That was good. Really good. You guys can still see me, right? Stream is still working? No. Oh, I tried. Everything looks normal? Because I look over to my monitor and I see this. Oh. I wanted to read that. It said out of memory. YouTube chat, can you hear me? All good? How do I run out of memory? I have 64 gigabytes of memory. Chromium moment. So you're telling me I just ran out of 64 gigabytes of memory? Nah, something else has to be happening there. Maybe the high FPS in-game is making my GPU struggle rendering the YouTube page? I don't know. I've gotten better at this mod. Like, the damage control is even good. When you don't have the perfect line, I still kind of know what I need to do to get back into it. So that's a really good thing. 502 is fucking crazy, man. 502 speed? Are you serious? Dude, what? Look at how much I'm gaining on my PB. So wait, I'm 0.3 behind right now. 0.26. So I gained 0.1 on that. Just a different exit. Oh, that's good. Oh, fuck. That's bad. 183 is so slow. Mine is 8 speed. 110.4 though. I don't think this map is an issue. Like it's again, I'm forced to play railways. Railways is the only issue I have right now. We could also take some time today to hunt the older maps again. A little refresher on that. Maybe, because I do want to play rounds in 40 minutes from now. Maybe we could quickly like take some time to learn. Is it Everest or skate? I mean, obstacle and skate is a bit more important right now than Everest. Yeah, maybe we do that. We do that. Let's play some skate. Let's try and get my pace back on skate by like actually time attacking. Oh god, that looks horrible with Tweaker now. Dong. Is that what Mara does? Every time he reaches the finish? Yeah, I remember my PB having like a terrible start. Yeah. It's a bit distracting seeing the render distance. Plop in and plop out. Terrible, man. Yeah, render distance is way more noticeable here. Should I check the event viewer? Wait, what? The moment it freezes? I mean, that's the first time that has happened. If it happens again, I'll open event viewer, I guess. Damn, I forgot how to do this quarter pipe completely. Oh, it's meant for you? Okay. I wouldn't know. It's in my chat and not your chat. Damn, I can't do the quarter pipe jump anymore. Like the fast one. Definitely have to like practice this map again. So we're gonna, I think I'm gonna set down an entire like day where we just play the old maps again. Or like tomorrow or the day after maybe. The moment like railways becomes a bit less of an issue maybe. Wow, I jumped way more in there in my PB. Yeah, it's probably way better. .42 is bad. Okay, F3, pull this up to 1000. Yeah, one. Oh, not that one. That's a bit... Maybe, okay, that's a lot. Still only have 600 FPS though. Okay. Hold up, 1000. There you go. Now the map is actually like, it looks okay. I can play this. You're such an FPS junkie. I have had a spiritual awakening, Spammy. Ever since I got this new PC. You know how I used to always complain about like how inconsistent I am in this game? And how like it feels humanly impossible to like do things consistently? The moment I went on my new PC, I can feel how it's my fault. I couldn't feel it on the old PC. You know, like I was not in control on the old PC. Like, and the old PC was 180 to 300 FPS on most maps. So I've had a spiritual awakening. I can now feel how much FPS actually does in terms of enabling you to look like get better at the game. When 80 is not enough? No, it is. You can play on 60 Hz and probably like with enough time you're gonna beat Carl Jr. I don't know. Okay, 60 Hz maybe not. But 120, 240, totally fine. Totally enough. But man, if you have a PC that can do 600 FPS and you try it, man, does it feel different. Like inputs just happen faster, man. It feels more responsive. That's the only way I can explain it. And like the bad thing about it is like even if I tried explaining it to you, or even if you sat at this desk right now, looking at my monitor with my controller, unless you have those like 6,000 hours of bad FPS experience, you probably wouldn't feel the difference as much as I'm feeling it right now. Just a guess though. And I'm calling it bad, not because the FPS, the average FPS was low. I'm calling it bad because the 1% lows were bad. So, sure, average FPS was 180 to 300 FPS, right? But it jumped around a lot. That's just an average. We never looked at 1% lows, which were at like 50 FPS range. Which means every like few milliseconds, it just randomly stutters back down to 50 FPS. It's inconsistent. It's not clear. There's no clarity in the motion. Whereas with this new PC, that is gone, mostly. My 1% lows are chilling between 200 and 300 now. And the difference is massive. I feel the difference so much. This is what I've been looking for all this time. Is it gonna automatically make me better at the game? No. It's still me that's in control and needs to get better. Will it make it easier to get better at the game? Yeah. Way easier. Do you ever cap your FPS so GPU and CPU have headspace or overhead for the lows? From my experience, that didn't do anything. Like we tried it on my old PC, I capped my FPS and it just felt like more input delay. Like they still dropped below my monitor's refresh rate or the cap. I have a 280 Hz monitor and I was running 300 FPS. I capped it to 240 FPS and it still dropped down to 100 FPS. Like my 1% lowest were 50 to 100, right? Like that was not good. Like it still drops down. The only reason you would ever want to cap your FPS is if you have a multi-monitor setup and you like watching YouTube on the other monitor there, or Twitch, and you having 800 FPS in the game is making your GPU struggle giving anything else like the priority it needs. That's when you cap your FPS, because then YouTube and Twitch is going to start like stop lagging again, from my experience. That I had to do that because my OBS was not in administrator mode, and because of that, me having so many high frames in Trackmania made it so that alerts, chat, and all the animations just started lagging. It's crazy. So the solution is to either cap your FPS or run OBS in administrator mode, which you can probably do with Chrome too. Maybe that makes it like reach more FPS, I don't know. Get prioritized a bit. I need to learn this blue slide again. It's mainly what I forgot. We're starting rounds in 30 minutes, by the way. That was good. What is the speed? Oh, 344, really good. I gotta get a feeling for this again. Completely lost the feeling. There you go. .45. 0.51. I got a bad gear in the landing, but it's still a 0.7. There, look in the top left. That gives you all the information you need. Min equals, I think, are my 1% lows. I'm not sure how Trackmania does it. It might be like my 10% lows. I don't know. What is this? No, let's learn it. Okay, that would be ahead of PV. I'll use it here though. Too close to the checkpoint. Again, I have a 280 Hz IPS monitor right now, and IPS is the worst for motion clarity from my research. Which is why I think after this stream, I'm gonna buy the OLED. I think I'm gonna buy it. .156 is really bad. Yeah. We're talking about FPS again. Sue, we figured out a way how to get me up to 470 FPS on Soapbox while streaming. And the way we figured it out is like so interesting too. Remember how in this game there's a plugin called Fine Tuner? Can cap your render distance and stuff. Do you remember how we tried that a lot? Maybe? But basically, on my old PC, it did nothing. I could cap the render distance all the way to my car, and it would basically have like a 5 or 10 FPS increase. It did do nothing. So I didn't like think about it. But now that we are GPU bottlenecked and not CPU bottlenecked anymore, it just gave me 100 FPS. We're just limiting it to like 1,000. Which is interesting, right? Another optimization is turning spectators off, so all of these dudes that are standing in the stands, if the mappers are not using like custom models like on this map, that also just gave me another 20 FPS or something. And we also figured out that fuck, it's bad. We also figured out that it's probably good enough to buy that 2K monitor. I'm down to live with the blur for now, until I get a 5090 or something at some point in my life, which hopefully most likely next year. I just hope the price situation is gonna loosen up soon. It's not fun. Too low. I will play 1080p on a 2K monitor, yeah. Because I'm thinking into the future, Sue. I'm thinking into the future. Where I will have that GPU that can give me the 2K. So I'm down to live with the blur. For now. But that's so bad, man. The main reason I kind of like changed my mind is because earlier on stream we were playing around with resolutions, and on stream I went down to 1600 by 900, which is 16 by 9, and it looked blurrier, right? But it didn't feel like it hindered my play that much, since it's more like the smooth motion and the clarity and the momentum of my car that I care about, and not the exact pixel that my car is currently at. Does that make sense? And that made me kind of realize maybe this 1080p, because it's going to be way less bad than that. Maybe I can live with it until I get a GPU. Yeah, but that's IPS monitor, Sue. No motion clarity. Well, the Pulsar would give me the motion clarity. But I can't use it for anything else, man. Like, I'm just thinking about editing and Blender too, having like accurate colors for once. And the 2K resolution. Oh. Oops. Ola is huge for that. And I think the moment I get a 5090, it's gonna be good. Also, we have a test subject. Shoxy has a 5090 and a 9800X3D. So if I have questions of like, oh my god, can I even run 2K? I could just compare with the performance that Shoxy gets. Oh, that's the last thing I want to hear, Evie, because that's going to make me buy the GPU now. Can someone do some Googling? What is the consensus right now? The predictions of people, like when this whole GPU crisis is going to normalize again at some point. Does someone want to do some Googling? 500 hertz, Sue. $500 If someone wants to do some Googling for me, that would be sick, man. See what experts are saying. Why does your ghost have Parkinson's? Never. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I think that's a ghost sync issue. You know that plugin? Yeah, I need to learn this thing again. I don't know how to do this. Bad. You shouldn't worry nearly as much about the prices as the rest of us, in my opinion. Yeah, it's still a stupid decision though to spend 3,500 euros on a GPU right now. Like, I want to get my second channel started first and think about paying the editors there. That's more important. And a GPU purchase and that goal is currently clashing. Like, a lot. I also need to buy new windows and a balcony door in preparation for the upcoming winter. Soon-ish. 5090 is definitely not worth it. It's the only GPU that would get me the frames that I need to get 2K to work with that monitor. Like, once I go 2K, I'm never going back. You know? That's how massive of a difference that is. Like, the jump from 1080p to 2K is like going from 60 FPS to 140, 240 again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Sue, yeah. So in the Windows settings, I would limit it to 360 Hertz or something like that. Whatever is like it allows me to do. And we see if that allows me to play 2K and reach the refresh rate. Because it's the 1% lowest we're thinking of, not the average frames, right? So just keep that in mind. Yeah. It's 1.3x. If you use G-Sync at a multiple of 60 FPS for smooth FPS on stream, you'd be playing for 20, not 500. Wait, why? Oh wait, no, I get what you mean. Why not 480? It's not that much of a difference, Scotty, no. People are saying that going from 240 Hz to 500 Hz is as much of a difference as it is going from 60 to 144. Too close to 500 would pop in and out of G-Sync, you think? And that's an issue. Interesting.
Betsugpu money.
Oh, I'll be with you in a moment. Eagle, thank you for the prime, man. GPU money, thank you so much. I mean, a little bit less maybe Scottinho, because like perceived difference. $434. I'm down for 420 FPS. I don't need 500 FPS, right? I was originally gonna buy a 360 Hz monitor and be happy, but the circumstances with OLEDs and 2K and all the research we did pulled me to this direction, yeah. Yeah, we're not talking about 144 to 240 here, Bouncy. We're talking about 240 to 500. It is a bit diminishing returns, so it's not like the exact same thing, but you are gonna notice it. But it's not really like the high amount of hertz that I care about. It's more the frames themselves. Like it does reduce input delay. Things respond clearer to you, what you're doing with your hands on your controller. That's bad. Alright, I think we play rounds. For the rest of the night. I'm gonna suck on railways, but we play rounds. So let me hop on the server. Are we happy with 5 rounds per map? Or should I increase to 7 rounds per map? Nah, I think 5 rounds is fine. Yeah. Alright, let me change the titles. That's not how you spell it. It's not Hoin, it's join. There you go. Alright, so here's how this works. We have a server on my club called Blah Meow. And we have all 6 Red Bull faster maps loaded into here. And we're playing a match on, like, per map. So what's happening here is anybody can join and fight me. We can just play against each other in rounds. And we do 5 rounds per map. And this is to simulate how it feels to play KO. So there's someone else in the server. It is Wikiboom. Oh, I fucked up already. So everybody join. If you want to play rounds with us, this is your moment. I'm gonna just play for myself for now. $163. Nice. It's a good nose down there. But the crash at the start removed a lot. I went AFK for 24 hours and Sammy is still talking about monitors. But it's the most exciting thing happening in my life right now. Like doing all the research for what monitors are good and not, and like learning about the technology, and I think it's interesting. So I'm gonna talk about it. You can't stop me. Wow, that took long. Holy shit, that's bad. Lost 3 seconds there. Okay. I got good FPS on this map. Have you considered talking about pyramids instead? No. Your club access ran out? Oh my god. Everybody's club access is running out. Look at this. But yeah, this is how it works. We have people on the server. And then depending on your position every round, you get points. We play 5 rounds per map. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm very distracted right now because the ghosts. Alright, turn them off. Talk about Austria? Why? What is that to talk about? cool car skin. Is that the offer metal skin? Is that like a default skin? In the game? No, that has to be custom. Nadio offer? Not sure. Alright, we got people joining. Everybody, hop in. Some good saves there. All of that was really dangerous, but I got through it without a full crash. And that's how you don't get knocked out. That's how you survive chaos. Holy. Way too far. Nice. This last season's offer skin? Oh, I see. Do you snowboard or ski in Tirol or anything like that? Yeah, lots of people come here to snowboard and ski. I barely do it. Next year though, I'm buying a season pass and I'm forcing myself to go skiing every weekend that it's sunny. That's the idea. Which means I'll probably miss out on all of the Elite Cup matches. But I don't need to be casting that. I think there's enough others doing that. $168 is good. I had a bad start though. Nice run. 0.7. I make the trip to Colorado a couple times a year, yeah? How are the resorts there? Are they acceptable? Are they large? Here they're pretty big. The best hike to do in Austria? I don't know. I don't go outside. I don't go outside. I have no clue. These maps are really hard lights. Don't worry. It's very expensive. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Oof. Wait, the things are fixed. The alpha textures, like the wind blowing over, used to be like yellow and bad and wrong. But I'm looking at it now and it's fixed. Ish. Oh god. This is not how Everest is supposed to look like. I'm ruining the map with the tweaker thingy. Alright, let's go. Everest. Hardest map. How's my FPS here? It feels very smooth right now. I'll take that. As long as I don't full crash in the cave, like we win every round. It's a good end too. Like a 59.2 with a crash? I'll take that. Hey, Jindalim. Countless clips on khaki. So you've seen the best side of me. You've seen the side of me that represents me the best.
I need some khaki.
Please, more khaki. How far am I behind? 1.7 seconds is crazy. Uh-oh. I accidentally air braked. GG. I just lost a life in KO. Only 150 per day is fucking crazy, man. Like, it's like 80 euros here per day. Just like a day card. And I would consider that already, like, very pricey. Personally. Damage control. Fun. This is so fun to drive. I just lost a life. What is that? What just happened? Okay, I didn't get finish timed out, so we're fine. It's 15 seconds, right? Even in the tournament? Holy, that overspin was scary. Don't overspin me like that, please, thanks. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Good save. That's still a 59.5. Okay. Wait, does your skin have checkpoint speed on cam 3 or was that something else? I think you can see my gears. So the gear that I am in, that's the one that you see in my cam 3. What a sick skin. I think JFred made that skin. JFred's awesome. But yeah, cam 3 you can see my gear. bam, bam. Stop this mess. I'm not happy with 1 minute times. I need to get into the 58-second range. But I'm still crashing. Like, I'm crashing, but I'm not full crashing, right? So it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. I don't mind. We're gonna do so many rounds today. Feeling good. I can't wait to get back into mapping, man. It's gonna be fun. After Red Bull Faster, it's taking some time to make like a weekly grand map again or something. It sounds really fun. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I don't get how pro players can get so consistent on these. I mean, if you look at the green timer underneath my face cam, and I'm not even that much of a pro player, to be fair. the others have less time. I don't know either, man. I don't know. Randomize the order from time to time to not get into a rhythm. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know how, but for sure. Fuck this part. One four. The red route is always safer for routes. The second half of the red route is just as hard for me as the first half of the yellow one. Personally. Like jumping down onto that red thing into the checkpoint without touching the penalty snow on the outsides. Really tough. What is this? Fuck. Oh, fuck this, man. That sucks. Should still be a 1 or 2 though. No. Dude, how do I deal with this fucking end part, man? I have 8,000 speed going into it and it still is too slow somehow. Because I got a gear down on it. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna make like the biggest stack of burritos after this. At like midnight. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I just can't do this part. It's the only part that sucks on this map. Still got second, and I didn't get knocked out, hopefully. I don't know. Where do you live? I live in Austria. Yo, why are we doxing me? Hey. Don't tell GeoGuessr or Rainbow. No slide. That's crazy. Damn. I wonder if one of us are gonna knock you out early on. They probably will, I think. What are your current coordinates? The Gulf of Mexico? Good shit. Bot is on my side. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't deserve to win. Bad. I still win the match though, I think. Do I? Hey, let's go. Sano appears. Oh my god. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Alarm. Alarm. Bird has left the game. We don't want to play with Sano. Oh, here we fucking go. Time to get railed, man. This map. Oh, these are 3D models, are they not? Otherwise they wouldn't be here right now. Crass and clear vision. It's gonna be words, man. How is life in the Milky Way galaxy? It's not milky, and I have a complaint about that. I'm looking good, man. I'm not crashing anymore. Ah. I'm happy. I'm happy. That's all. I just don't want to crash. Why are you choosing lowest start over upper start? The other one is impossible. Uh-oh. Not good. Hey! Why? Ah! Oh my god, I just got finish timed out. Everything went wrong. I thought I was in gear 2, but I was not. And that's what made me crash. If only I could hear my car. Oh, I love that sound. That's my favorite sound in the whole wide world. I'll be with you in a second. Altor! Thank you so much! How many is that? Oh no. Gifted? 10! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Thank you for the tier 10, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Cam got a sub. Shoutouts to Cam. Thank you so much for the tier 10. I appreciate it. I'm gonna lock in again. Let's see. Gotta lock in. That should be gear 3, yeah. Terrible start. But still first. Oh, that was beautiful. Tier 10 is crazy. What would you call it, huh? What would you call it? Intex joined the game. It's over. Raid boss has arrived. How do I randomize the maps, guys? Do I have to restart the server for that every time? It saves. This map is so tilting, bro. I agree with you. It is definitely the second worst in the map pack. In terms of enjoyment. For me. Oh, I had a terrible end. Still at 105.6 though. That's pretty good. Altor, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sup, gamers? We got purple on the server. Hello. We got Kubais. We got Intax. We got Tudu. We got purple. Clip here, clip there. Dick in my ass there. I know, right? I know, right? That's exactly what I've been saying, man. That's exactly what I've been saying. This is training, yes. Like the 10 gifted like a normal person. My game crashed. My game, stop! Stop the count! Stop the count! Why did my game crash? Hey! If this happens during Red Bull Faster, I'm gonna fucking cry, man. Imagine this happening. I'm just knocked out. 10k PC? You can have a 50k PC and it's not gonna fix the Deo's trash coding. It's just not gonna fix it. It's just always gonna do this. No matter what you do. It's probably a plugin, to be fair. Let's just blame it on Microsoft. Let's just blame it on Windows. Who cares? Here, wait. I'll let them enjoy a bit of time without me. Let's, delete. 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 Skate into railways, into road trip, into... into Everest. Into soapbox, into obstacle, into skate. Railways, road trip, Everest, soapbox, obstacle. I mean, this is fine. Save. There you go. We randomized it a bit. There's an option. Ooh. Is there? Shuffle playlist. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Did I miss my soapbox? I'm missing my soapbox here, man. I just wasn't saying all my 15 hours of Trackmania, it never crashed and my PC is like $300. It's your fault. Why are the ghosts on? Oh, I'm a god gamer. Never mind. How am I first? Terrible. Oh, that was beautiful. Holy fuck. Can you always call out my weight wheel percentage? Guys? Always in the bottom right. When I drive through that water, can you tell me like the highest number you see here? Please always tell me. Thanks. An avocado. Thanks. Thanks. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lenchka, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. A beautiful run. On soapbox, I feel pretty comfortable. Thank you for the crime. No. Don't tell him that. Don't let the feds know. Uh-oh. That was pretty good. Also pretty good. -4 speed though, that's not good. That was bad. Percentage? I need to know the wet wheel percentage, guys! 50? Alright, that's okay. I'm driving like 107s here, baby. Let's go. I'm feeling so comfortable on this map. It's so nice. Maybe I should learn how to steer 50%. Oh, wait. Shout out to the keyboard players. This map's not for you, I think. But you got Everest at least, so. It balances out. You see how I'm sliding? I'm doing that on purpose because it's a round. It's not time attack. Oh fuck, that was terrible. Uh-oh. I got a no slide. It's really bad. Still a 108 though? Yeah, that was 50. Yeah, that's terrible. 57, okay. Is that this last round, right? Because I missed one round because my game crashed. That's fine. Yeah. All right. Soapbox. I'm looking pretty good. I think that is pretty solid. I gotta just keep doing what I'm doing. I think whatever I'm doing it's working. Bam, 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 bam. Road trip. I did click on shuffle, guys. I did click on shuffle. Do I have to restart the server? Are you guys down for me? If we get obstacle after this one, I'm going to restart the server real quick. Just so everyone knows. The no slide is hard to get in rounds, yeah. It's risky too. But I am pretty comfy that I can do it. Pretty comfy. Focus. It's pretty bad. Oh, man. It didn't give me boosts. I think I started too early. Terrible end. Son of a 113, okay. Yeah, I crashed in the mud. Makes sense. Looks shuffled. Soapbox. And then into road trip. Alright, let's hope. Give me some more calm songs, please. Nah. But no full crash, so I'm happy. I mean, the damage control is as good as it's gonna get. That was terrible. Crash at the start and then a bad end. But I still have 112, right? So the damage control is there for KO. I think I'm gonna just try and stay within like 2 seconds of the round leader. And that should probably get me like at least halfway into the tournament. I'm gonna just pray, man. I hope.
You're 7 months already.
Holy shit, man. 7 months. I'll be with you in a sec. Far behind, 0.3. I could try push this a bit. Terrible. Pushing the end. 0.59. 0.09. I took a... Sana must have gotten a pretty bad end. 1. Holy shit, Sano. A 111.111. Milo, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. No major crashes so far on this map, so that's pretty good. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's just no point even like existing anymore. Like I say something and it just all goes to hell, man. Chat, I don't want to hear it. 0.666. 7. $185 is nah. But yeah, even the people that are not playing stage 2, it could be a cool challenge to see if you guys can actually reach the finish before the round swaps. The way it works right now is the moment the first person enters the finish, there's 15 seconds that you have to also finish. So to anyone watching who's bored, maybe you can finish one of these maps in like 15 seconds from us. Could be a cool challenge. Playing terrible right now. A full pillar crash at the start is crazy. What's a good round time on this map? A low 110. So anything below 110.5, you're doing good, I think. Sana wins! He bested me. Intax bested me too. If this is obstacle, I'm restarting the server, guys. Oh, it's not. Okay. So yeah, it is shuffled. That's good. I didn't know we're going. How many people do we have here? We have 11 players. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. I have not once played these maps. Good luck. Yeah, everybody that's trying to finish these maps within 15 seconds of us, good luck. Anyone can join and have fun. Exclamation mark join. Fuck, man. I mean, I'm not even going to finish within 15 seconds here. Looking at this. How is that 162? Holy, that was insane. I need to learn this box again. This is terrible. Oh, what a terrible run from me. Let's see, how many people make it? Bird, Wiki, Purple. And there's the cutoff. Oh, Dank Dakota got it too. Let's go. The flip was insane, Solly, yeah. I don't know what the speed splits is grabbing there. I don't think it's +7. If it's +7, then that was the most fucked up, insane thing I've ever seen. GG. I'm taking the style route, man. I'm having fun with it. BM. Terrible. Massa Aura ruined your run? Oh my god. He's here. He's here. Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. Hey Massa. Alright, time to lock in. Now that Massa joined, I'm lock the fuck in. Come on. I could do a good run here. What the fuck? What happened? I need to learn this again. Like, this is not good. That's bad. That's too early. Perfect. Bad. Look at them. 103.2 is nice. Ish. Okay. Hopefully I have it in the feeling again, because I messed that up a lot. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'll be honest. I don't know what to say. I can't... Who cares? I mean, we all suck. We're all terrible. Sano versus Massa. It's not bad. That's bad. Sano! Sano! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! He's trolling again. Nice time, Massa. 102. I think any 102 is just good on this map. If you can drive 102 consistently, like, we're fine. For now. That should get you pretty far. In the knockout. Bad. Yeah, I need to learn the end of this map again. This is not good. I mainly lose there. And the start. Still a 102 though, so that's pretty good. Look at all of us go! 102, 102, 102. There are 20 people here now. Let's go. Alright, skate. Not looking good for me. Like, the older maps in general, like... I think I need to dedicate an entire day of hunting them again, I think. Just to get back to where I was. Skate into Everest, though? No, it's obstacle into Everest into skate normally, right? I don't know if this is shuffled or not. I hope it's shuffled. Alright, what can I do on Everest? Let's find out. Still people joining, I guess. Alright, here we go. Pretty bad start. That's good. It's not optimal, but good enough. Not optimal. Fuck, man. How am I first? I crashed. We are fine. We are fine and okay. This is okay and this is fine. We got Swifty Squanch in the server. Let's go. You haven't played this in 3 weeks? Yeah, it's hard. That's why we are putting him in Masa, because it's like we need to play these again and get used to them again. Might as well start early. I need like a week, I think, to get good on these again. It's far left, so I'm gonna pussy out early. I'll take that. I'll push to get Sano. Did I do it? Ah, nice time, Sano. Great round. Good round. Like, everyone's driving 58s here. This is good. This is good. This is good. REDBULL. Intax. True. Why am I first? Where'd it go? What the fuck just happened? Guys, you. What the fuck just happened? It just got abducted by aliens, bro. What the fuck just happened? Those random bullshit that happens on this map. It's crazy. What? Unlucky. Speedrunner strats. I tried making up for that crash, but hey, unlucky. It's worth the attempt. We learned to not do that. Let's try. Release a little bit later and it's perfectly fine. But I just got knocked out, I think. Now. Best case scenario for Sano. Intact. Damn, I forgot the start, man. At least I know how to kind of save it. From 7th into 2nd. Only 0.1 behind. And now it's over. I just lost a life. I tried sending the fastest ending I can physically send. That's a 58 free. Somehow. Honestly, Sano deserves this victory. Everest is too hard for me. Which map do we get now? Which is it? It's railways. Okay, sure. Why not? Alright. I'm not crashing once in this railways match. You got me? We all down? Handshake? I am not crashing once. If I manage to do that, you all owe me a prime. Then these loading times are kind of long. Why? Why is it taking so long? Is it because people are joining and leaving? Okay, no crash so far. It's a very slow start, but it's not a full crash, and that's what matters. Sick end though. Uh-oh. Oh, that was so close. How is that still a 106.3? It was so terrible. Oi, oi, oi. Holy end. Like, I just shaved off some atoms there. Didn't crash. Promised you guys. Alright, that's gear 2. Point 3 behind, not too bad for such a terrible start. Good. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I would have been 160. Oh my god, I almost got finish timed out. What's my PB here? Like, I don't know. I actually don't know. Damn it, I crashed. I don't deserve your primes. I'm gonna drive well record pace for the rest of this run. Lock in. 0.7 behind right now. No, not again! Not again! Fuck! Okay, I have severe issues with this end. No, I don't deserve your primes. I don't. I really just don't. It's railways, man. This is the only map that I'm just like, I'm so not having fun on. Like, disproportionately, like, I just want to delete this map. I feel that. Oh, I feel that so much too. Look at this nerd, man. To do on a run? Not anymore. It's just a clown fiesta, right? Yeah, no, it's not fun. Has it been going so far? I don't know. Oh my god. I blame this on YouTube chat. My fucking... I started late. By 0.5 only though. Just get me my soapbox back. Railways just isn't for me, man. It just is not for me. Like, how do you survive this map? It's too stupid. I don't like it. It's too hard. There's too many ways for things to go wrong. I can't breathe on this map, man. I can't breathe. I'm starved for oxygen. It's 11 already, man. I need to start my streams earlier. This is ridiculous. Bobstacle. Oh, now my eyes hurt. Sorry, guys. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dam, bam. That plastic texture is kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, if Sano qualifies, right? It's gonna be face reveal. No, he's going on stage with a mask. What mask would he wear? Terrible run. I'm crashing a lot more again now. I don't know why. It's gonna wear the dream mask. I'd applaud him for that. Man, I'm really locked out now. I can't even drive anymore. Do we have to start the rounds thing earlier in the day? The dream angle. Yeah, the cap of the day version of this map has forced cameras, where you don't have to swap cam yourself. If you like that more. Unlucky. Unlucky. I wonder how laggy it is on with the servers. Like, we're gonna have like 20 players in the lobby, right? Ish. Oh, like, why are you releasing? Are you stupid? What star trick did I just try to do there? Why did I think I have to release? Oh, I thought I was doing fucking railways, man. That's so funny. My brain just thought I was on railways. That's how much that map is messing with me. Not good. This is pretty bad. I could fall asleep right now, though. I'm pretty exhausted. I don't know what it is. Every time we play rounds, I'm like...
I'm too tired for this.
Every time. Whee! Great round. I fucked up the end badly. Ba-da-bam-bam. Okay. Swifty squanch with the style points. Good stuff. That was the final round, right? Ah, get me off obstacle. Thank you. Bird guy in scrims? Oh, you mean that bird? I thought you were talking about Birdie. Nah, Birdie wouldn't show his face around here. He wouldn't. This is my favorite map. Let's lock in. Can I drive? Well. Dude, why are we loading so long? What is up with the server? Okay, sure. Why did it take so long? Every checkpoint I overtake a player. Never mind. Percentage? 50, thanks. Bam, bam, bam. Come on, man. I don't need to crash every round, man. I don't need to crash every round. Percentage? 54? Felt like it, yeah. I fucked up a bit there. I need to be able to drive 107s every round here. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Oh, it is my push pace needs to be a 107. Let's try pushing a bit. Percentage? Okay, 48, 49 makes sense. Yeah, okay. I'm getting a feeling for it. I'm getting a feeling for it. Driving some clean runs here. That was no... I did say I'm going to try push a bit, but then nothing felt comfortable, so I went back to just like, okay, just drive what feels comfortable. I'm too tired now, I think. I think I used up all my energy earlier. How long has the stream been? Just 5 hours. It seems like I only have 5 hours in me per day, man. Weak. Lame. Wish I could do more. I'm getting old, man. Sana, what do you do when you get old? How do you stop being old? Oh, it's tight now against Intax. I gotta win this round. This is so important. I can gain back 0.3, right? Point 0.5. Point 0.3. Ah, GG, man. Ah, GG, man. Yeah, I'm too tired. I gotta make sure that on match day I'm like, I've slept well and stuff. Fuck. Really gotta make sure that on match day I gotta like sleep good. Taking like 8. How many 5 milligram melatonin pills can I take before it like becomes risky? What do you guys think? What's the science there? Not a good idea. I mean, I do have some laying around, right? The 5 milligram ones. But one usually just makes you a bit drowsy. And then I fall asleep, but then half an hour later, I just wake up again. They don't put me into like REM sleep, the deep one. So I just have to take more, right? Is that how it works? Depends on your weight. I don't know how much I weigh. But I should be fine taking like 4, no? So that's like 20 milligrams melatonin. Is that dangerous? No way that's dangerous. But that should knock me out, hopefully. Guaranteed death. Fuck. Yo, who has like the slow ass SSD in here? Like someone in here has like an SSD from like 8 years ago. It's not that long ago, to be fair. Yo, man. I can't play anymore, guys. I think I'm too exhausted. $7.6 behind. $7.3. So I gained 0.3 on Intax there. No, it's the second batch, you Naruto. Increased side effects, okay. So my issue is not falling asleep, my issue is staying asleep then. Maybe drink a lot of water before going to bed so I don't wake up for dehydration. Make sure I'm nice and comfy and warm. What else can I do? Pwah. Don't worry, there's fresh air in my room because it there's the draft from the old windows is insane. So that can't be it. Drink a lot before going to bed. That keeps you asleep. I mean, I'm guessing like what would throw me out of my what would just like make me randomly wake up like half an hour or an hour later. Like I need to stay asleep for once. I suffer from that quite a bit actually. Even like just on normal days where there's not an exciting tournament going on the next day. I sleep and I wake up 3 hours later and then I fall asleep again and then I wake up 3 hours later and I just fall asleep again. Like that can't be healthy, is it? And how do you battle that? Damn, I'm driving like the same round every round. Sound is looking good. Reduce the temperature in the room, I can't do. Some vitamin or mineral you don't get enough of? Oh yeah, for sure. Iron and vitamin D probably, if I had to guess. That's the usual ones the doctors always told me I miss my entire life. I'm not taking supplements right now. One 10-8. I would have beaten Intex if I didn't full crash 18 times. Do you go to the gym? There is no gym here. A fitness tracker that can track sleep. I do on my iPhone, I guess. How does my iPhone know I'm asleep though? Terrible end. So bad. Bam bam bam. That was last round. I play with controller, yeah. Stick to a schedule. I'm trying. Don't exercise too late in the day. Avoid caffeine, nicotine. Wait, okay. It says avoid caffeine. How many hours before sleeping should I not drink caffeine? Or sugar-free drinks or whatever? Make sure to leave time and relax before bed. What does relaxing mean? Don't stay in bed if you really can't sleep. Okay. 6 hours? Okay, so that is... I usually want to go to bed at 1 a.m. 7 p.m. So I'm not allowed to drink out of this bottle past 7 p.m. Got it. This would win rounds, I think. Definitely would win rounds. I'm not buying an Apple Watch now. Why would I need that? Man, so how do I stay asleep, guys? I don't even know why I wake up. Like, when I wake up, it's just like, I'm awake now. It's not like, oh, I feel dehydrated, or oh my god, there was this loud noise that I heard, or oh my god, it's so cold. None of that. There's like no reason why I wake up. I just wake up. But my body must be like sensing something that makes it like go like, nope, we're waking up. Ay. Once it wore off, I woke up, same host name. That's my issue. But even without melatonin, without taking melatonin, like I just wake up. I like my sleep usually does not look like oh, I go to bed and I wake up 8 hours later. It looks like, oh, go to bed, 1 hour later I wake up. Go to bed, 3 hours later I wake up. Go to bed, 2 hours later I wake up. It's like tons of like mini sleeps. Body is confused as fuck, I think. Does not know what the hell it's doing. Who's in charge, man? Who's in charge of this thing? I think I'm stopping after this. Circadian rhythm. Might be that your body doesn't want you to sleep at the exact time every day. Yeah, my body thinks we have 26-hour days, I think. 25-hour days. Terrible, but I didn't crash, so it's good. Limited in sunlight, really? Okay, so I'll make sure to go for an extra long bike ride the day before or something. Something like that. Oh, God, we're tied. Me and Intex are tied. This is the most important match of my life now. Grand final. I don't see Intex on the board. I repeat. I think I'm beating Intex. That's good. Fuck. Not beating Sano though. But I was ahead of Sano, so I was on a 107, 102.7 or something. I think I'm gonna do one more map and then I'm gonna stop. Like, I'm feeling way too exhausted. Nothing worked. I got better after I accepted that I can't sleep longer. As I stopped to care, I became more relaxed and finally slept through the night. So wait, you just got up after 3 hours and it just powered yourself through the day? Oh god, it's Everest. Of course it is. This is grand final on this map right now. I see, Colin. Yeah, I guess I just need to like see the sunlight more. I don't know. Oi, 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 oi. What else can it? What could cause me to wake up though? It's just my body doesn't want to be sleeping yet, so I need to really work on my sleep schedule. I think maybe it's the sleep schedule. Hit the red fence like that. Just the best recovery for that kind of mistake. I'm using the word mistake very loosely there because it's not a mistake. It's just random what you do there. Sometimes that just happens. Fuck. Yeah, I went on a bike ride today. I saw the sun today. I drank a lot today. I have sparkling water next to my bed up there. Healthy diet, I fail. But I did put some paprika slices into my burrito today for the first time ever. And shit, that was kind of good as fuck. I liked it. That's kind of healthy. No? I haven't crashed a 360 like once today, I think. Nice, Sano, good time. It always worried me when you go yellow line. Yeah, it was mapped that way. Nothing you can do. Magnesium and melatonin. I mean, melatonin makes me fall asleep, so that works on me. I just can't stay asleep. Too tired for this bullshit, man. Nice round. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-bam-bam. It's a good song. I love this map. It's my favorite. I love this map. It's my favorite. Good damage control, I guess. Doing round sessions early in the day instead of late when you are 6 hours deep. I don't feel warm or good on the maps unless I've played at least for like 2 hours on all of them. Well, at least 3 of them. So that's why I usually do the rounds towards the end of the day. But I think tomorrow maybe we try. Maybe tomorrow, like after cup of the day, we do rounds for like an hour. Like 8 to 9 p.m. Nah, maybe before cup of the day, 6 to 7 p.m. That could work. Do you think that would be better, Spammy? 2 or 3 liters of beer, true. Not gonna regret that on the next day during match. Maybe I do want to be a little bit drunk during the match, so that my nerves calm down and don't care as much. Got a 1v1 of to do. Fuck off. Like, I look so good on this map whenever I don't crash. I look so in control and so smooth and it feels so nice, and then some weird bullshit happens and it's just it's all gone. Bam 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 bam. Actual matches are early. It's 3 p.m. right? For us. So I would get up at midday, do my preparation, and then go live at 1 p.m. and then do 2 hours of warm-up. And then matches. Really? I agree, Bird. They shouldn't have started it. Now that start is criminal, man. It is way too hard. That gear is just not it, man. There's just not enough room. It's not fun. Do you toss and turn while asleep at all or snore? I don't know. Snoring, I've been told. A little bit, maybe. Man, that was so fun where I couldn't see that it jumped me to the left. I love this start, it's so fun. I love this acceleration penalty we're forced to fucking drive. Yeah. Okay, tomorrow I do want to go live at 3 p.m. every day, but it's just I can't sleep properly anymore. I'm trying to like make it so that I go to bed earlier every day, but I just lie in bed until 5 a.m., 6 a.m. and I can't do anything about it. And I think that's the main issue, that the rhythm is just off. And I don't know how to fix it. Sleep apnea. Because like right now on stream, during these matches, after 6 hours of being live, I feel so exhausted. I feel like I could sleep immediately. I could just go bam, and I would sleep. But I know that well, if I just end the stream right now and I go upstairs into my bed and I lay down, I'm just... Nothing's gonna happen. And nothing is gonna happen. Or if I do manage to fall asleep, it's gonna be like 1 hour of sleep and then I'm awake at 3 a.m. again. That's kind of like the issue. I did go for a bike ride today, 20 minutes. Really exhausting. It's not really exhausting my muscles much. It's more like I'm out of breath so quickly, I can't even like really train my muscles. That's the main issue right now. You need to do something relaxing before going to bed. Usually what I do is I watch my favorite series or something. I just watch a series I'm currently watching, right? But that usually like reactivates my brain. So I need something that like deactivates my brain. I don't know what that could be. Read a book? But isn't that making my eyes jump around a lot too? I respect it. We all failed. We all failed, guys. We all failed. Yeah, same in tax. Try doing as many push-ups as you can before going to sleep. Is that really gonna work though? Isn't that just gonna like get me worked up and like, you know? Da 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 da. Thanks for playing the rounds, guys. But I'm like a bit too exhausted to continue. This does not make sense. Old me would just like fight through until 1 a.m. but not me. Not me. See, I seem tired, right? Let's see what happens today. I'll report back to you guys tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna go make a burrito. I'm gonna eat it. And I'm gonna just go watch some videos. It's like calm myself down. And I just go to the bed. I put on something I know has helped me fall asleep to in the past. And we just see what it does. If I actually manage to fall asleep. And if I manage to stay asleep. Da 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 da. Upside. Stone cold. If inside my heart. Alright, let's send you over to our boy SBville. Haven't rated SBville in a while. Yeah, some audiobook stuff sounds nice. I just don't have access to them. Lots of nothing going on for a time. Yeah, I'm gonna try and cycle every day. That's like sunny. That's my goal. It's already such a massive leap forward for me to even like go outside and do the bicycle cycling stuff. That is a massive leap forward to what I've been doing for the past 5 years of my life. So I'm already making steps in the right direction. I just need to get rid of that limit so I can cycle for longer and actually exhaust my body. Because right now it's just my lungs like burning and I want to almost like throw up. That's what it, like after not doing sports for 5 years and then going back into it, that's just what it feels like after like a minute of cycling, man. It's tough. It's rough. I just got to take it slower. At some point, I hope I get some stamina back, and at that point I can exhaust myself properly. But do I want to do that before the stream? I don't even know. I don't know how life works. Why is this so hard? I just want to exist, man. Just upload my brain to a computer or something. That would be the perfect solution. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Sending you over to SPville. See you tomorrow. I'll report back to you how to sleep went. So. Good night. Goodbye, YouTube.